Hey, Wonder. How are you? Happy Santa. Ha ha ha. How's it going? How do I get this down to like one? All right. Chillin'. We chillin'. As per usual, I'm gonna watch some politics. Well, not like I'm gonna watch videos in regards to politics, I suppose you could say. While I also do some work on the side that I need to do. And hang out with you guys at the same time. What did I want to see? Hold on. Oh, we gotta talk about the drones. Where is? My favorite YouTuber is Shadowband or something, cause like I don't see any of his uploads here. A day ago. This is messed up. Interesting. Very interesting. Unless he doesn't post any of his... No, he does though. I'm so confused. Anyways. What the hell? There we go. Hi, I don't know how to play. How are you? Long time no see. I've been good. How about you? Let's see. Press conference.
Just as I feared, the mysterious New Jersey drones are now starting to branch out. They've been hovering over New Jersey for basically a month now, if not longer, collecting whatever.
What's on the agenda? I'm just chilling, watching my usual videos, which are about. Hold on, wait.
Has stopped them. No one has done anything about it. Collecting whatever information or doing whatever.
Why does it look like there's a tractor beam? Like it's very faint, but I see it. Is that a tractor beam? Is it a projector light? Is it a tree that I can't see because it's too dark? Like what is? It's like this little white right here.
No one has stopped them. No one has done anything about it.
Like what is
that? No one has stopped them.
There's like no detail in the pixels at all, so I can't tell what it is.
So now whoever is flying these things.
Hold on, what are we on? 4K. No, I don't need 4K. Let's just do the regular 1080.
Or operating these things, they have.
Why does the quality look so bad?
And now they're starting to branch out to different parts of New Jersey.
It's probably the posts that the lights are mounted on.
Yeah. Over Philadelphia now, and possible sightings in New York. So we now have these drones flying over all types of different areas because this problem was not nipped in the bud from the beginning. But now, finally, one of the police chiefs from New Jersey just had a little press conference about these drones. And I don't want to say too much about this press conference because I want you all to form your own opinions and let me know what you think in the comments below as you watch. But I'll just say I'm not happy about the press conference. I'll just say that. But you watch it, you let me know what you think, and then I'll be back in just a few moments with more thoughts of my own.
About these sightings, what you're hearing.
Okay.
People who live here.
Yeah, so last night, starting around 8 o'clock, we started receiving multiple calls from residents about drone activity in the area. Officers went out
What's
to
wrong? What's wrong? I don't know.
The calls and the sightings continued.
What did he
from
say?
8 o'clock
I wasn't really
till
listening.
about 11:15 last night, when the drone activity moved away from us into Cherry Hill. We had varying reports of anywhere between 4 to 8 drones that were flying through the area. They
Hi,
weren't like
Woodfast.
the normal, drone
Hello.
that someone would purchase and use in their home. They were large. Some were described as large as like an SUV, had blinking lights on them. We checked the area, we monitored their activity, and up until they left the area. We contacted State Police, Regional Operations Center,
Evsham?
to make notification to them of the activity.
I guess.
And also to try to determine, who is operating these drones. At this time, we're still investigating. We have no information of who the drones belong to, what their purpose was. We are looking at possible connections to northern New Jersey that's experiencing the same type of incidents.
Something
But we do
township,
ask anyone
something
with information
township.
about who's operating these drones, the
Township.
identity of the drones. They seem to be larger than the hobbyist, and due to the number of them. As
No
well,
way!
Classifies most likely not a hobbyist that's out doing these.
Chief, we know this has been going on in North State.
Evesham.
I'm curious, what was your reaction when you heard reports here in Evesham?
There's definitely concern. If it, we do get reports
You grew
of
up-
drone activity.
is that
They're
near
usually like,
New Jersey?
one to
Sorry,
purchase,
is New Jersey-
operate? Last night
I'm
was interesting
showing
just
my-
because of the wind that was present. One
What
of those
is it?
small,
My
hobbyist
dumbness
drones
here.
wouldn't be able to fly.
New Jersey.
These larger,
It's a state,
this,
right? It's a state.
professional
Okay,
drone
okay.
activity that was out there,
Sometimes I'm not
big
sure
greater
if
concern,
it's a
especially in
state
your
or a
ability to
city. Like when I
navigate
hear
weather.
when I hear like a name, a state name or a city name, sometimes I don't know right away.
We don't know. They were operating throughout
But
the
that makes
township
sense.
last
So
night.
it's southern New
and then
Jersey.
moved into
Okay.
Cherry Hill, ultimately heading towards Philadelphia.
Very
We
interesting.
don't know. They have to be landing somewhere. They're very large. I know we're working with the state police and ultimately with federal authorities to try to figure that out.
And the last thing for me, how about the other chiefs in South Jersey? Because I saw I'm in all these different communities.
So here's what possibly is going on with these drones. If they're Chinese drones, the reason that the US isn't just shooting them down is because it would be like an act of war or something, like would like basically start a war or like I'm not sure the terminology, but a declaration. It's a declaration of war if they shoot these things down, which is why they're not. Apparently this is like one of the theories. It's probably just a bunch of kids. See, that's the thing. It's like this guy said that it could be, a bunch of drone enthusiasts out for a joyride, a drone joyride, let's say. But if it were that, why would they just be like flying in a boring pattern for hours, right? And also, like, they do say that they're commercial though, but they're not. I don't think they're being used commercially. Does that make sense? Do you want to know what's in southern New Jersey? Nothing. Well, now there's something. Now there's a mystery.
And everyone's talking about this in different towns.
Mhm.
Are you working
But the problem is, like, so if we don't shoot these things down, then it's like, okay, well, we kind of just let our adversaries do what they want in our skies. To what extent do we just let them, right? And how far are they gonna go and it's like, well, either you shoot them down, you do nothing, or you wait until they shoot you first. And it's like, anyway, that's just one of the things.
Chiefs across the region?
We are, yeah. We're working with, I know Mount Laurel received complaints last night, Cherry Hill received complaints last night, and Medford Township received
There's an Air
complaints
Force
last
base
night.
kind of near there,
From
but
what
not
I
in that
understand,
town.
Complaints and sightings occurred as far as Ocean County. So.
Yeah, I saw something online, exit 135 on the
This guy's
Parkway,
microphone
and
is
they
too
have
low.
video of it.
Oh, did they?
Do you guys have that?
We don't. We just have video that like residents submitted, and a lot of that stuff is posted on like local social media, but nothing that would like give you anything of like a clear view. It's dark out. These things have lights on them. You basically see the lights.
Chief, are they hovering over neighborhoods or any certain buildings? Are they targeting a certain area?
Yeah, I mean, we did look to see if, like they were hovering over critical infrastructure. As of last night, there was at times that they were hovering. There was times that they were moving. We were unable to determine if they were looking at critical infrastructure at that time, but it is something that we're definitely looking at.
And you mentioned state police, and you also mentioned federal authorities. Are you working with the FBI,
We are.
who's also investigating in North Jersey?
Correct, yes. Yeah, we are.
What's the takeaway here, biggest message to people who live here?
I mean, at night it's going to be hard to capture it. If somebody sees something that,
So with
any
drones, you
recording,
can't have
I
them
would
over
try to get
certain
clear
size
pictures
without
of it,
registering them.
clear
So people are
images
saying
of
these
it,
are like the
and then
size of
share them with us.
cars.
The more information we can
That's
get from
why the whole like
them, the more
maybe it's
likelihood it's gonna
people
be that we're gonna
out for a
be
joyride, or maybe it's
direct
kids,
fires.
is kind of like thrown out the window because
I do drive and that kind
Yeah.
I don't know, if you were in a group doing like flying drones, wouldn't you want to try and fly them in interesting ways, like capture some good footage, but also why is it only at nighttime? But also like I don't know.
FAA, is that a particular outfit?
That's what people are saying. You find that hard to believe, I know. I do too. I find that hard to believe too. But I mean, didn't this guy he literally just said, he said that people are saying that they can be up to as big as an SUV.
They could probably see it.
And it's not just on YouTube. People on X or Twitter are also saying the same thing. They're not saying it by like they heard somebody. They were like live, like going outside and saying, "Yep, they're still there," like stuff like that. And like I don't know. Well, I was listening to the live. They were supposed to do another one today, or sorry, it wasn't a live. It was like, it's same thing. It's people talking live, and they were supposed to do another one today, but I don't know. It's hey, what politics are we're discussing? I guess like all kinds of stuff as much as we can. Hi, Birdman. But right now we are talking about the press conference. Sorry, the title is called Press Conference. Police Chief Speaks Out About Mysterious Drones Terrorizing New Jersey. Have you heard about the drones over New Jersey?
Yeah, we're working with them to gather all the information. We have nothing to release right now that's going to be helpful.
You know what?
but we
Tomorrow
are
you're going to
working
call
with
your
the
mom.
FBI as well.
Yeah.
We were in
Ask her.
contact with them throughout last night.
Ask her.
And the investigation's going
It
on,
would be
continuing to work with them.
nice to like hear from someone, like, because from X, the people in that space said they were from New Jersey, but like how do I know for sure that they're not just like pulling our leg?
You have maybe extra patrols out tonight to determine or to be in place in case this happens again?
We are. So we put information out to our
You're not from
police
America.
officers
What
today
drones?
to go
So
process, just to
there
give you
have
intel-
been drone here. Let's see. There have been.
Take a look at your screen right there as the FBI is investigating reports about several mysterious nighttime drone flights that have recently occurred across central New Jersey, and they're asking the public for any help they
Is
can
this
provide.
the only one they have?
Witnesses have spotted a cluster of what appears to be large
That's the only
drones
footage they
as
have.
well
Okay, so that's
as possible
one example. There, another one is
Developing tonight, New Jersey making headlines this week with reports of large drones flying over parts of the state. The latest reports coming from Evesham Township in
This is a good one.
Evesham, and those were big too, the police here saw.
police went out, were able to observe some
people.
of them.
Some people. The people on X were saying that like they could see 20 at once.
Looked like there was reports of
not necessarily together, but like 20. Like there's one there, there's one there, there's one there, and they kind of like forming a network or something. 4 to 8 drones. They weren't like the typical types of drones you would think of. This is the same guy.
Like a hobbyist that goes up and you know, takes pictures of whatever. Evesham Township. These more look like unmanned aircraft. There's some were as large as like an SUV flying around in the area.
Social media fueled
remote
fear
controlled flying toys the size of SUVs.
And so has legitimate.
Guys, I think some of you don't realize we're in war right now. We literally are in World War III, like pretty much. And this is the war of drones. Like people aren't using these like old-fashioned ways of spying on each other anymore. You know, so it's good to be skeptical, but maybe not too skeptical. I don't know. Ask your mom. I don't know. Ask your mom what's up. How many drones we talking? So 20 people who have drones are trolling Jersey, but like drones the size of SUVs. And it's not just in Jersey, by the way. There's stuff happening kind of all over, but Jersey seems to be the hotspot right now.
Concern from government leaders. Governor Murphy posted that he convened a meeting on the drone activity with
Staten Island.
New video tonight of yet another drone sighting in New Jersey. This one was seen.
Staten Island is in New Jersey. Why did I think that was in New York?
Ridgewood in Bergen County around 9 tonight. At least 4 New Jersey counties have now reported these mysterious devices in recent weeks. Authorities in Morris, Somerset, and Warren all announced investigations along with the FBI. And people on Staten Island have also spotted drones flying in their neighborhood. Lori Bordenero spoke to a military veteran who says he knew something was up.
See your comment about
6 or 7 were the most I've seen.
There's farm suburbs and
Walter
old nuclear
Ziegler
waste
first
dump
noticed
sites.
the cluster of unidentified objects in the skies over Staten Island on Monday.
No, we don't see military because if it's Chinese technology and they shoot it down, that's apparently a declaration of war, and that's why the military is saying nothing to see here, folks. Or rather, they're saying we don't know what it is, but they're not a threat. That's what the FBI is saying. We don't know what it is, but it's not a threat. So if you don't know what it is, how do you know it's not a threat? They know what it is. They're just telling the people. Well, I don't know. It's still a mystery, right? We're still trying to figure out what's going on here.
They were hovering over there also.
As a former Air Force sergeant, he says he knew it wasn't a plane or a helicopter.
These things they had a white light in the center.
There's a good picture of it. Hold on, let me there's a pretty good picture of one. Let me get it. Let me get it. Hissy pissy. This is a pretty good close-up. Can you guys see that? So it's like what people are, so you can see the outline. It looks like a jet or a plane, kind of. So what people are saying is they look like mini jets, meaning planes the size of cars. And they have a green light on one side, they have a red light on one side, they have this center circle, and then they have like this coming out. So they have lights underneath. Planes normally, anyway, planes don't look like this. Regular commercial planes don't look like this. So, I mean, who knows? This could be our own technology, and they don't want to say anything, right? But if it's our own technology and they don't want to say anything, why are they just like, hey, willy-nilly, here I am. Hey, Marcus Daly, how you doing? Wouldn't they be a little more like, try and be more stealthy? Like, why are they over residential areas in New Jersey? Chinese are not allowed over Smerica. That's what you think, Birdman. That's what you think. You can shoot down spy drones if it's over U.S. airspace. Yeah, I don't know. So, I don't know. I think the problem is we don't know if they're manned or not. Most likely unmanned. But let's say they were manned. Is that a declaration of war? Somebody said, hold on, let me, what's that guy's name? Veteran reacts. Combat veteran reacts. Okay. So he actually explained, he has some pretty good theories. Let me see. Here we go. Copy link address, and let's just take a quick look at.
Who is flying dozens of drones all across New Jersey with no authorization? And more importantly, why is the United States unable to do anything about it? I'm Paul, U.S. Army combat veteran. Let's talk about the strange story of New Jersey's drone epidemic. Okay, so this is one of literally dozens of videos that are on social media.
Today is November 25th, 2024.
Each of these lights is actually a drone flying.
See 3 drones just in this view.
It's been a hot minute. How have you been, Marcus? I've been pretty good. How about you?
And another one.
Crappy picture. It's a crappy picture, but it's the best one we've got.
Deploying some kind of almost like a lattice or a relay
That's
network
because
where they're all in line of sight of each other.
Scaled up. But like
these are the ones that interest me most because they are coming right this way.
It's the best one we've got.
This is taken from across the street.
But what we have to ask ourselves then is why? And this is
And
something
then this
where
is a different
this isn't
kind
just
of
a couple of
drone
guys on social
with
media.
3 lights on the
Reportedly,
bottom.
there are dozens of these drones that are flying across Morris County, but also Medham, Chester, Randolph, Roxbury, Morris, Rockaway, Dover, and beyond. This is a really bizarre series of events, right? When you look at Morris County, New Jersey,
You are
can see
describing
that
our
it's notable in that it is just a suburb of New York.
So why doesn't the government say they're just our drones, nothing to worry about? Why is the FBI saying they don't know what it is?
But what's also kind of
not
weird is
to
that it's
not
kind
to
of
say
near-
that I believe them. I think the FBI does know what it is. Whether or not it's ours, that I don't know.
Picatinny Arsenal and Trump's Bedminster Golf Course, but neither of them are so
US
sensitive
Tech is
and
usually
significant that they
tested
warrant,
in
flying dozens of
Nevada.
reconnaissance drones. And again, if your goal was to spy
Look up
on
the
the
video
United
from
States
NBC. They
military
have some
bases in
good
that area,
footage
you
that's
wouldn't
pretty
deploy
clear
kind of
there.
these area drones like that. And so what's also troubling is that there's an acknowledgement, right, by the FBI that this is a open investigation, and there's other signs that this is not part of a military testing protocol.
NBC,
But before we
hold
talk
on,
about why I know
NBC,
that and
hold on.
what I think is really happening with these drones, I wanted to mention 2 things. The first, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, you should. I checked about to keep me independent and Patreon, where
Subscribe. This guy's named Combat Veteran Reacts. I'm gonna subscribe.
a month, or excuse me, twice a week, I get the latest footage from the front lines. In some cases,
By the way, I was already subscribed, just on a different account.
units that I've met in Ukraine are
But
actually
I'm gonna
sending me
subscribe.
footage now from their drone pilots. So it's a lot of this. We're starting to get more and more totally exclusive, fresh from the front lines, literally out of the chat videos. So if you want that and to support me, check it out. CombatVetNews.com. Link is in the description. Okay. So here's the reason why I know this isn't part of some kind of weapons testing program or like a drone lattice, like a drone network testing. Is because
this one?
This is a medevac. A helicopter.
Oh yeah. By the way, if this was our own government wouldn't listen.
Trying to land in Somerset County, New Jersey,
A
was
medevac
unable to
tried
do
to
so
land.
because these nighttime drone flights were occurring, right?
So a medical helicopter was not able to land and pick up a patient because of these drones. Would our own military do that? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did for whatever, if it benefited them for some reason, then okay, I wouldn't be surprised, but because that's government. Look up the video from NBC. Okay, to intimidate. Who's intimidating? The US wants to intimidate their own. Okay, here's another theory. Okay, that's actually a good. Some governments, they run on fear. They want to make sure the people are afraid, because if they're afraid, they don't have time to, do other things. And so, who knows? Maybe this is some kind of like, I don't know. Can you get one pic of flying weird things that is clear? No, because at nighttime, you're not going to get a clear photo. That's unless you have like an amazing camera or whatever. And I don't know why people with amazing cameras don't try to take photos of stuff like this. And maybe they do, but I haven't seen. if we took this image and we like just kind of shrunk it down a bit, the quality would get better and we could see it. But anyway, it's like, what is it though? Or whose is it? One question, does New Jersey have any or all military bases? I think they do. Can't think of any. McGuire Air Force Base. There you go. Fort Dix is a big one in New Jersey. Fort Dix. Have you seen our drones that we have in the Middle East? I have not. Are these sightings just test runs? Nobody knows. We will. People think that they're going, that they are. What's the word? Like coming from a ship in the ocean and then doing their flybys and then going back to the ship to refuel or whatever. Well, nobody's calling them UFOs. We're calling them drones, right? So that's your number one issue right there, is that you're looking for aliens when this is not aliens. I know we want it to be aliens. We do, but it's not. Not this anyway. They're out there, but it's not this. Settings just test runs for drones. We will send overseas. Yeah, I don't know.
And so this was a late night crash that required a life flight. And the life flight was unable to land because there were drones in the air. And that individual had to be transported by ground to the nearest hospital much slower and really...
So which one is the NBC one?
Tonight, an aerial mystery that's been described as unnerving is growing. The FBI now investigating multiple reports of unidentified drones flying over New Jersey.
You can see my... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they're meant to be seen, right? They look like they're meant to be seen. Like if they weren't meant to be seen, they wouldn't be all lit up like this. They even flash too. They flash like a commercial airplane does. So, but again, it's like, so, but what are they? And why? And whose? Etc. etc.
Car. And today, drones flying over New Jersey, some as large as a small car.
So wait, we finally got one in the daylight.
Drone seen here, also described as the size of a small vehicle, flying over a California event where Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin was in attendance.
More drones in the sky, Rockaway, New Jersey.
The New Jersey drones, initially spotted in the northern part of the state, now being reported further south. Sightings also now being reported in New York City. Staten Island Borough President Vito Fossella calling on the...
Okay, Staten Island is in New Jersey, got it. But it's not too far away from New York.
Staten Island Borough President Vito Fossella calling on the FAA and FBI to expand their investigation.
People have seen a number of 15-foot or so wingspan drones hovering around.
Big drones must have lights on them per FAA
I just don't think that that's something you take lightly. If it is nothing to be concerned about, someone should come forward and say that.
I think
residents alarmed by the number of
sightings. I don't know why they don't. You know what? What's interesting is normally when people see something in the sky, it usually is like military related, and they always come out and say, it's just like, we just tested a missile, or we just tested this, or we just tested that. Like, no worries, right? They're not doing that this time around.
Over, and then
like they always say, like, oh, what you saw was just a test or whatever. They always say that.
And then the next one.
So like, how come not now?
So it wasn't like there would be 20 coming at one time.
Jonathan Lace, a pilot himself, shot this shocking video overnight of multiple car-sized drones near the Essex County, New Jersey airport. So concerned by what he saw, he contacted the FAA.
What's been probably the most alarming thing to you?
As a pilot, I can tell you that, when you're about to land, the last thing you want to see is something hovering in front of you.
What is that? With many questions and few answers, residents and officials alike on high alert as the mystery in the sky deepens. George Solis, NBC News, New York.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow us on social media.
Very interesting.
In a much more dangerous situation. The FBI is requesting pictures and videos from the public. This is not something you would do if they were testing an experimental weapon system, right? Remember, decades ago when the U.S. was testing its B-2s and its F-114 stealth fighters and bombers, they didn't really encourage
It is
pictures.
part of
They
New York.
wouldn't allow pictures to be...
So I was right to begin with. It's one of the 5 boroughs, but it's right next to me. Okay. So I was right all along. I was second guessing myself.
Published, and certainly the FBI wasn't telling people, hey, take pictures of those aircraft, make sure we can, the Area 51 wants all the photos and mementos they can get, right? That's not what you do with your own weapon systems. You would instead be like, don't worry about it, it's under control, or make some vague statement of, but right now the FBI is like, no, call us if you see them, report it if you see them. We don't know where it is and what's going on. And that itself is pretty troubling, because we've got to ask ourselves, why would you do this? Why would you fly dozens of drones at night? By most of the reports, these are very large drones, right? Larger than you can fit on a desk is how one person described it. Some people even said they were the size of small cars, but people are bad at judging distance in the daytime, and they're even worse at night. But still, these are
Bronx, Queens,
large, powerful
Brooklyn,
drones.
And Staten Island.
So I think what this may actually be is because dozens of drones does not indicate
Yeah,
that this
I
is
feel
not
like
an
I knew
amateur
that.
operation, right? Dozens
like those. So those are not cities; those are boroughs. What's the difference?
of large capacity heavy lift drones, not something that you would expect from, again, a group of hobbyists or,
listen. This is about the kids. The kids are just flying. The kids are just flying drones.
And so I think what this may actually be is because dozens of drones does not indicates that this is not like an amateur operation, right? Dozens of large capacity heavy lift drones, not something that you would expect from, again, a group of hobbyists or, like basically any kind of hobby related thing. Again, a large, let's see what like a 6-foot wingspan drone would cost, right?
Neighborhood?
You're talking about, if these were fixed wing drones. Okay, here you go. A seed spraying drone with about 6 rotors gonna run you about $1,000. A long range, kind of like a Mavic clone, is gonna be about $3,000. You can see a flying cart delivery drone from DJI. It's gonna run you about $20,000. So what we're talking about are $8,000, $9,000, $10,000 drones, or between $3,000 and $10,000 a pop. This is something that's at the edge of what you would expect to see from a hobbyist, right? A hobbyist might get one of these drones to fly, but they are not going to get dozens and dozens of them, right? And that requires coordinating dozens and dozens of people who own these drones and are flying them at the same time. So there's a couple of possible explanations, right? So one, we should consider it is possible, but very unlikely, that this is sort of like a drone operator's version of joyriding. Those ATVs and dirt bikes that would sometimes blaze through cities and kind of gangs just being reckless and crazy. It could be the version of that. But generally, drone pilots, drone operators, drone hobbyists do not behave this way. They're a high investment item. There's not like a fun element, right? If they were out there having fun, you would see the drones looping and drooping and zipping and zagging, right? They're not doing that. They're sitting in formation, clearly occupying positions, either watching something or testing out some kind of protocol. And so that's sort of the other theory. And my leading theory is actually, we've seen other intelligence operations, particularly the Chinese, who would have Chinese nationals who are at the end of their visa anyway, would appear to be being put up by Chinese intelligence to purchase commercial drones, fly them over sensitive military facilities, and then report the footage back to the Chinese. These individuals are then arrested. They claim they were just drone hobbyists. They plead guilty to a 3 to 6 month sentence for unauthorized flying a drone without permission, and the Chinese government welcomes them back after they're deported. And so this kind of protocol might be something that other countries are starting to experiment with. It's also more sinister. These other hostile actors may be asking themselves, what exactly can the United States stop? At what scale does the U.S. actually intervene and stop drones? And this is one of the things that I've talked about, that the U.S. is very passive in the face of, well, frankly, almost anything foreign intelligence services do. Turkey appears to have faced no consequence.
But didn't they shoot down the spy balloon? If they were passive, wouldn't they have just let the spy balloon
This is for bribing Mayor Eric Adams. The Russian intelligence wing has faced 0 consequences for frying the brains of intel officers. Those Chinese nationals that flew drones faced, again, slap on the wrist sentences, and their punishment is getting sent back to China, which is, of course, exactly what they want. So the U.S. and remember the Chinese spy balloon that flew over the entirety of the continental United States before the United States even chose to shoot it down. And so what I think may be happening is a foreign power is asking the question of, what does it take for the United States military to intervene on drone flights? What does it take? And what is their process when the drones become so pervasive that they become, like, what is the tool the U.S. uses to stop drones? And this is one of the reasons that the U.S. may not be shooting down drones, is because they're like, we have some kind of secret gee whiz thing, but we don't want to show our hand. So we're just gonna, unless the drones are doing something really egregious, we don't want to show it, because once we show people how we're gonna stop them.
So here's a question: wouldn't the FBI be able to figure that out, no problem, if it was a bunch of people just like flying their drones for fun? They made a mini airport. So like wouldn't here's the thing, people tried following, oh, this is another story. People tried following the drones and it either didn't lead them anywhere or, you know what, I feel like we need to rewatch that, but some people are saying that the clocks in their cars got screwed up, the time or whatever. So I don't know if like they have some kind of scrambler or whatever on them, or I don't know. That's just hearsay anyway. But like, wouldn't the FBI be able to like know, like, okay, and then also be like, hey guys, maybe stop that because people are worried? Like, it's been days, it's been weeks, but days in terms of them showing up daily.
The drones, then those state actors are going to engineer drones that are thing-proof, right? And so the U.S. military may say, we don't want to show our hand because we only have one way to take down these drones. We don't want to get ousted for it. But the fear, and that what's starting to happen now, is that these foreign powers are saying, perhaps the U.S. military or U.S. government has no way to take down drones. Perhaps they cannot stop these drones from flying, and we are going to just scale them up to a degree that is absolutely absurd, where almost no state would permit this kind of activity, and we're going to get the U.S. to deploy whatever its anti-drone weapons are. Or they're simply going to say, maybe we're going to expose them as being utterly powerless to stop them, which is sort of the more terrifying option.
Oh my god, I missed
but again, if
this!
the U.S. is unwilling to stop drones, is it the same thing as being unable to stop them, right?
We have to listen to this.
You could sit there and say,
I can't believe I missed
I could
this.
stop this drone anytime I want.
Ago?
It's like an alcoholic who's like, physically, I can stop drinking anytime I want. I can put down the glass and no one is forcing me to drink. But is being unwilling to stop drinking the same thing as being unable to stop drinking, right?
All right.
Anyone.
So now we have to listen to this. Oh shit, can I not play this? Oh, it is playing. Okay, so let's put it on like 2x speed. Wait, did it not work? Oh, hello?
Probably about 8 or 9 years ago.
Out there, but
oh, can you hear me? Sorry, Steve. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. How are you?
Oh, hey man, hi. Yeah, good. Sorry, I guess I was muted. I just wanted to say, yeah, man, thanks for hosting again, and hope everybody's good. Glad to be part of the collaborative. The greater good.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, of course. I want to wait till we get to get a house full here, and then because I don't want people to miss stuff. Because
absolutely.
Yeah, it's it's a continuation of last night, and it was such a great group last night.
Yeah.
Thing, and I mean, what an enigma. But anyway, Ashley popped her head in. She's from New Jersey, just for a second, and then she saw the room was empty. So I'm guessing she's probably going to pop back later.
Yeah, great. I see James
Air
coming
Force
in. Awesome, man. I'll go ahead and
radar
go dark for
tracking
now,
as a defense.
And, yeah, look forward to it. I'll stay
as a defense.
Yeah,
drone
no
fly
problem.
too low for that?
Hey, James.
Yes.
Not bad. Ready for another night of the strange and bizarre?
well, I haven't really even looked at the story today. I know it's still out there, but I'm curious to see if we're going to find some drones in the sky.
Yeah, I just want to hold off on talking too much until we get a few bodies in. I got a couple of things to add tonight, but of course I'm dying to hear Ashley pop your head in for a minute there, and but she sort of popped in and out. Yeah, there's nobody here, right? So I'm guessing she's just waiting for the room to load up a bit more before she wastes time. That's the toughest thing with these rooms is to get them going, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just kind of be patient. People will come.
Yeah.
It's a good topic. We had a good chat about it last night. We'll see if there's anything new, anything more. So lots going on though. Lots of stuff happening in Syria. That seems to be quite an interesting story today.
Yeah, I think it was probably just to divert while we're waiting. I really stuck my nose into the Middle East probably about 8 or 9 years ago. The last time Hamas attacked Israel, and it was like, I don't want to make any comments about this or I have no opinions about this. Okay, I'm just not going to do that. But Syria was just turned into a human nightmare by Assad. He just started slaughtering all his civilians. It was just, I couldn't even watch it anymore. It was just so horrible,
Yeah.
And that was all going on right at the same time. There's the conflict in Israel back then with Assad
Right.
and Israel. And, like Assad was having the Russians come in and like bomb his own people and stuff. It was just, there's nothing you could do about it. I couldn't even watch it anymore. It was so disturbing.
Saga, hi Chazo, how you doing?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Brian, maybe you should join these chats and talk about it. For that work phone keyboard is so tiny, drives you nuts. Oh, I know. I hate switching keyboards. Like if I use my laptop for a while and then I switch over to like my PC, I totally screw up. I mean, it's not the same as it being tiny, but same thing. If I switch over to my phone, then it's like, what the fuck? You shaved off your hair because summer is evil, worst season ever. What do you mean, Chazo? Wait, isn't it like winter? It's still summer for you, isn't it?
Coming in and whatever, but
I'm
man,
interested to see what they have to say about Syria.
they can do.
That's another topic that I'm interested in currently.
It's a very complicated story for sure. There's lots of factions. And it's kind of hard to understand. Like I've gone into a couple of different spaces. One, Goldie, she's a MPP from
That's when I
the Carlton area, an Iranian gal. She's been co-hosting some of the spaces on this. And she really, she's a very dynamic person, very outgoing. And she's very concerned.
I think people think I drunk type because I don't even, I have typos, but I don't even let my phone correct me. I got rid of all the like autocorrect, everything like capitalization, punctuation. I got rid of all of that. And so when I make it, like when I typo, that's the typo. It is what it is. And then, but it's actually kind of annoying. Sorry, I don't know.
Conservative. So she kind of holds one perspective. And then there's another room that goes that has a completely different perspective.
Oh, wait. This is interesting.
And,
hold on.
totally against the rebel. She's totally for the rebel
because I've only been listening to Goldie's room, so I'm interested to see. I like to see different perspectives. I want to know what both sides are saying.
It was just I couldn't even watch anymore. It was just so horrible, you know.
Yeah.
And that was all going on right at the same time. There's the conflict in Israel back then.
I went back
Assad
too much.
And you know, like Assad was having the Russians come in and like bomb his own people and stuff. It was just. There's nothing you could do about it. I couldn't even watch it anymore. It was so disturbing.
Autocorrect is awful. You hate it evil.
Anyway,
you can't handle having hair in hot
I
weather.
don't know who's coming in and whatever, but man, anything they can do.
It's a very complicated story for sure. There's lots of factions, and it's kind of hard to
There's lots of factions.
Understand. Like I've gone into a couple
it's hard to
of different spaces. One, Goldie, she's a MPP from the Carlton area, an Iranian gal. She's been co-hosting some of the spaces on this, and she really she's a very dynamic person, very outgoing. And she's very conservative. So she kind of holds one perspective. And then there's another room that goes that has a completely different perspective, and is, totally against the rebel. She's totally for the rebel groups. And
I wouldn't say she's for the rebel groups. I don't think she's for the rebel groups. I think because like at the end of the day, those rebel groups, I think she said it herself, like those groups are still technically terrorists at the end of the day or something. So, but I could be wrong. I could just be remembering wrong. But like I don't think she's for the takedown of the regime, but I wouldn't say she's for the rebels necessarily, if that makes sense.
They're taking down of Assad, which is kind of the perspective I hold too. And anyway, it's been really interesting to listen to
why would UFOs
two different groups
They're not
talk
UFOs,
about
guys.
it.
They're not UFOs. They're drones. They're not UFOs. They're drones. They're not. There is nothing worthwhile in New Jersey. It's called the Garden State, but they lead the U.S. They lead the U.S. in amount of landfills and chemical plants. Well, maybe the spies are interested in the chemical plant. I don't know. We're still trying to figure out what's going on. But I think it's important to note that nobody's really calling them UFOs, and pretty much everyone's calling them drones. Because at the end of the day, they're still not maneuvering in an unhuman way or an unnatural way, in the sense of like what a human is capable of, or humans, or like the human race is capable of. Like, if I saw the plane like flash in and out of existence, that's a little bit more, okay, UFO-like, right? Or if it's like if it's like teleporting, like 1 minute it's here and there, and it's like like really fast kind of teleporting kind of thing, like, okay, that's more UFO-like. But these things are kind of, they're just like, the thing, there is, people say that they can fly and then they can kind of like almost come to a stop. I don't think they've come to full stops. I don't think anyone has said that they've come to full stops, but they can like speed up and slow down, which generally, I mean, planes can do that, but not in the same like, but like, oh, like it's not in the same sense that like it just like stops and then goes kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, UFO is the word that pops into your head. It's wrong. It's like, here's the thing. Here, look. What is a UFO is this. UFO Manchester Airport. It's back. Okay, look. It's very small. It's an orb. It's an orb. It's flying around. Is it gonna land? Oh, it stopped. Okay. And it's going down again. It stopped again. I mean, it looks like it's not very detailed. Oh, shit. I mean, oh, it stops. Do you think it's trying to show off? Okay, now, okay, so here's the, here's like the original. So this was at Manchester Airport, UAP UFO sighting from inside the cockpit. From inside the cockpit. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you... So, and then here's a picture of it, right? So this, you can say UFO, because what the fuck is that? Like, you know, whereas these like mini jet planes, like you could call it a UFO, but they look like planes and they look like jets, and everybody's calling them drones. So like, see, this is way more supernatural, right? This is way more supernatural than the like little jet planes or the Reaper. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. How are you? Except you don't have to answer that because you're lurking. But hi. Get there. Use for unidentified. They've been identified. Sort of, not really though. Like they're not really like we don't know whose they are, or we the public don't know whose they are. Oh, thank you, Reaper. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. UFO is unidentified flying object. By the way, they're not called UFOs anymore. They're called UAPs. UAP, unidentified aerial phenomenon, or USO, unidentified is it a USO? Unidentified submerged USO? USO. UAP. USO. What does it stand for again? Unidentified submerged object? Submersible phenomenon. USO, unidentified submerged object, is an undefined, okay, whatever. So they stopped, I think they stopped calling them UFOs because flying is not really the right word. We know that UFOs don't actually fly, right? They control maybe gravity or magnets, what is it? The like magnetosphere. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? So they're not really flying. So I think that's part of why they changed the name. I think another part of why they changed the name is because UFO is so like taboo. And they wanted to give it a serious name because now it's a serious topic that, you know, Congress actually talks about. But who knows how truthful they're being or deceitful? Who knows? We have to keep questioning. Anyway, let's listen to this. Oh yeah. So right now they're talking about Syria.
And you know, try to figure it out. Yeah, very kind of came out of nowhere.
It's all horrible. All right. I mean, anyway, I just like everything I'm seeing happen over there happened again back during this whole turmoil with Assad originally, and again it was around the same time that it was actually I think right at the same time that Israel and you know, Israel had its last really bad bout with you know, my mind's gone blank. You know who I mean? But
Hezbollah or Hamas?
With Hamas, right?
Okay.
And
yeah,
it was right around that time period. It was all going on at once, and then there was you know, the whole thing going on in Yemen with the just butchering everyone in Yemen, and I couldn't even watch anymore. You know. It's just like there's nothing you could do about it. You know. Like no matter the same things we're seeing today with all these protests and everything like that, and it was happening back then, and it didn't change a damn thing, you know. And you know, the average individual, you know, you just if you're a human being, you don't want any war. It's just awful. But man, I just threw up my arms, you know, like all I was doing was sort of damaging myself mentally by looking at it, and there's nothing I could do about it, you know.
Yeah. I you know, I watched the Arab Spring. I watched the conflict break out in Libya, and then you know, spread to Egypt and Tunisia and into Syria, and they're all kind of, you know, saying they're related, and then it just you know, the rebels won in Libya, quote unquote, and then it just became just unbelievably complicated, and it looks like now it looks like a failed state. There's, you know, slave trade going on there, and it, you know, it almost looks like it was better to have Muammar Gaddafi in charge than what they have now. And you know, kind of similar situations in Iraq as well. So it's a very interesting situation. Lots of interesting, you know, talk about it. Where it will lead, I don't know, but they're making huge gains. They're on the I heard this morning they're on the outskirts of Damascus. Assad has gone to Qatar, I believe it is, or Dubai to try to cobble together some sort of you know, treaty or compromise or whatever. It's hard to say. It could be the end of him.
Yeah. I just want to say hi, hey everybody. Willow, Ashley. Hi, Ashley. How you doing?
Hi. Sorry, I'm late.
No problem at all. We're just kind of waiting for some bodies to get in
I
here.
wonder if Rip Haven showed up.
You know, trying to figure out how to fix the world and all that kind of stuff.
That would be so sick.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So yeah, we I have a
B-movie is my favorite movie,
I
confirmed.
just want to wait till we get some people in here. So I have to
It's actually not.
So Ashley, could you just
but
quickly,
it's not a bad
where do you
movie.
live again exactly down there?
I live in Ocean
Interstellar
County, New
is my
Jersey.
favorite.
Ocean County.
Yeah, but I'll pretend for you. B-movie is my favorite.
Yeah, it's sort of central south.
Okay.
Central South.
I'm just looking it up here real quick.
You hear that? I don't know.
Ocean
It's not too far. It's unironically amazing. Yes, yeah. Is it because the title is called B-movie, and is that why it's like
So it's funny, I was
is that what the ironic or unironic part is?
Before everybody comes
People
in, but,
just don't get it.
it's
I'm
funny,
trying to
I've been
get it.
watching some videos on YouTube about New York State, you know, and,
Like-
and New Jersey, and it's funny.
Like, I liked the movie. The joke is the audience. Is it? So I'm trying to get, like, it was a good movie. So I guess I didn't get it because, like, I didn't know there was. Only after I watched it, I think, like, people always reference it for some reason, and I don't really understand why. I'm like, I don't really. So can you explain it to me? Be yourself. The most important key to streaming success. Be yourself. People went in taking it seriously. It's just a movie about talking bees. But why would people take it seriously? It's an animated movie. Right? You've never seen it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't you remember Ants and Bugs Life? Ants and Bugs Life, everyone was totally fine with Bugs talking, so I don't really get, I don't get it. Cannot compute.
You know, people think of New York and New York City and, you know, the huge city there. And I don't think a lot of people really realize how much of New York State is wilderness, right?
Yeah, except when I thinks of the city, which is only like a tiny speck of New York.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. I've just seen a lot of footage on it, watching things on YouTube and so on. It just looks absolutely beautiful, you know. There's Paula. Hi, Paula. We're just waiting for a few more people to come in. I've invited you to speak.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause.
This New Jersey drone story is starting to frustrate me because continuously
the truth about mysterious New Jersey drones, huge threat to the American public.
That these drones do not pose a threat. Yet they say they don't know what these drones actually are.
You skipped all those movies. Wait, I like jazz. So I wouldn't say I listen to jazz regularly, but it doesn't make my blood curl.
Maybe
because some music does. That's why I used that expression. But it's like, it's nice, you know.
But if you don't know what these things are, and if you don't know where they're coming from, how do you know that they're not
Seinfeld
posing
is
a
Barry?
threat?
Our God. What do you mean?
How? It seems to me like they're just telling people what they want to hear.
Hold on. What
so
is it? What is it? What is it?
Know where they're coming from.
Hold on. What is it?
Or where they're coming from. So my question to drones at
yesterday, I convened a briefing with blah 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 senior officials from blah 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 and members of blah congressional delegation to discuss reported drone activity over parts of North and Central New Jersey. We are actively monitoring the situation and in close coordination with our federal and law enforcement partners on this matter. There is no known threat to the public at this time. Okay, he said there's no known threat, not that there's no threat. So, okay.
Actually are. Or where they're coming from. So my question to all of
yesterday, I joined a briefing with state and federal law enforcement regarding the continued reports of drones flying over Morris County. As a member of the House Armed Services Committee, I have reached out to the Department of Defense for additional information.
Maybe I'm just crazy. But if you don't know what these things are, and if you don't know where they're coming from, how do you know that they're not posing a threat?
They're not a known threat, Cinema. I will continue to remain in close contact with the investigation and will share updates as they come to protect the safety of our residents.
How? It seems to me like they're just telling people what they want to hear so they don't panic. That's what it seems like to me, and let me put it to you like this.
Our generation is normal.
Maybe right now they're not posing an immediate threat. But they're obviously not flying around out here for no reason. And I would assume they're not flying around.
It holds up a mirror to our own issues.
Right?
What does?
We all know that whatever's behind it, it's not good. And whatever they plan on doing, it's not good. That's
whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this one. Look at this one. How do we zoom in on that? How do I, my cursor's gone. Can't do anything when my cursor disappears. I mean, I can kind of try and hover over things. Okay, cancel. Let me shoot, can my mouse come back, please? Mouse, please come back. Can you come back? So frustrating. And then I click things on accident because I don't know where my cursor is. How do I get it to come back?
Okay?
If I click on the video, it comes back. Okay, cool. Good to know for the future. So anyway, here. That's what I'm trying to show you guys. Let's try. Oh, let's try. What do we think? I mean, how does it fly though? Like, without, because like I don't see propellers on the even on the other ones. Like I don't really see propellers, so I wonder how they fly. Or maybe they're not flying.
Around in drones in the sky trying to figure out who they're going to gift $1 million. No, they're trying to find out, hey, what kind of messed up stuff can we do here? Basically, right? But let me put it like this. Even if they're not posing an immediate threat, let's say if they were, they still wouldn't have been stopped. Yes, luckily enough, these drones didn't fly over New Jersey and start freaking dropping grenades and stuff on people. Luckily enough. But
yeah, that's fucked up,
if they were
eh?
out to cause harm, then they wouldn't have been immediately stopped. Because now for the past few weeks, they're flying over New Jersey recklessly. No one's stopping them. Now, obviously, if they were out carrying out attacks, yeah, I think the drones would have been confronted by now. Yeah. But what I'm saying is...
Yes, Chazo! Ants is better than A Bug's Life. Thank you.
Originally had the intention of carrying out some type of
Actually,
attack with these
I'll be
drones
honest.
initially.
I'll be honest. I don't even know if I fully watched A Bug's Life. I think I did, but I don't remember it. That's why Ants is more memorable to me.
In that initial attack, they would have gotten away with it. Because the fact that they're simply getting away with flying these drones at all over military bases
Job
and
for
what
a
have you,
cowboy
it shows you that they could have
reactions
done
when?
something. Do you all get what I'm saying here? Like,
B-movie is
yeah,
an
we
important
can
piece of
all
social commentary.
breathe a deep breath of relief
B-movie
that they haven't done
cause
anything to
influencers?
cause harm that we know of yet.
How?
But if
The
they
government
wanted
lies,
to,
100%.
They could have. And they would not have
You
been
said it.
stopped.
Yes, so
at
they
least
don't panic.
initially or originally. Would they still be out here every night for weeks? No,
But hold
probably
on,
not.
if they
But
didn't want,
they decided to do
if they didn't want people to panic, wouldn't they just say what it is, or like, wouldn't they say there's no threat, not there's no known threat? Wouldn't they pretend to know what it is? Wouldn't, like, why would they? Hold on. If they don't want people to panic, wouldn't they wouldn't they reassure us? Because they're not being very reassuring. So now it seems like either they really don't know what it is, or they do want us to panic. And by they I mean like globalists. What are we even looking at? We are looking at New Jersey legislature.
They could have gotten away with it. So I do think that's a cause for concern. And to tell people
It has propellers. No threat, it's just dark.
When you have weird objects flying over
But what about the plane one? What about the ones that look like planes? Little planes. This one. Like, where are the propellers? Maybe here. 1, 2. Okay, but here's the other thing. People say they don't make any noise. So how do you make it quiet? How do you make propellers quiet? I think they make a little bit of noise. They're quieter than a drone, quieter than an airplane, but I think they sound like more like an airplane than a drone. From what I heard in a video, doesn't necessarily mean what I heard was coming from this, because there's always planes in the sky, so like it could have been from another plane, but people are saying that they don't really make any noise. So how do you prevent noise with propellers, especially if it's the size of a car? How do you do that? Here's your problem with this guy. The authorities who know a lot more about them than this guy says we don't know, but this guy who knows F all about them hasn't seen them in person. I don't know. You seem to forget that I'm listening to real life people on X talk about this.
Yeah,
it's not just this one guy that I'm watching, by the way.
Outside Toronto, and we're finally getting some inches of snow here.
Hold on.
How cold is it there?
Hold on. Okay, This is one guy, Cinema Shogun, right? This is one guy. The other guy I was watching was the Combat Veteran Reacts. So that's another guy talking about it. And then we have news outlets talking about it. And then we have the FBI and whatever. And then we have people on X talking about it, which we're listening to right now.
Give me 2 seconds. It's I think just hovering below 0, really.
Oh, wow.
It's actually spot on 0 right now. So.
Yeah, I know. I can hear your voice. Yeah, I think she thinks. Yeah.
Well, the coldest place
I didn't realize you guys were different.
Yeah, Canada's funny.
So
like,
so this guy's in Canada, but she's in New Jersey, the woman speaking.
It goes from being like the North Pole to being like Africa hot in the summer, right? It's just crazy hot.
Oh, wow.
True.
And,
I didn't think you got hot at all.
Oh, yes. Why don't people know you're from New Jersey and you think Canada's always cold? Like, how? Anyway, I'm over it.
Like midsummer temperatures are like over 30 degrees.
Drones are quiet?
Yeah.
But,
big drones? Yeah. SUV-sized drones are quiet? They said no reason to panic. The guy in the video just said the government said don't worry. And you trust the government? Aren't you the one who said we can't trust the government? Job for a cowboy. You're sure the government has much better pictures that they aren't releasing? Why are they asking the public for pictures? Why is the FBI asking the public for pictures? Do you think it's a ruse? They don't see any weaponry on them, so they can say we don't know where they're coming from, but we know they're not a threat. And they do make noise, but if they're that big, then they're really high up and you can't hear them because it's far away. It's like 4 computer fans. Computer fans? How are 4 computer fans gonna lift a car? Some people are like really dumb.
Yeah. We get it all, you know. But we get you know, our seasons are really nice. They're pretty clearly defined.
You know what it is? I think everyone is dumb, but in their own ways. Like, I'm dumb in some ways, like when it comes to math. Like, I can't do math in my head. Like, I need to like use my fingers. I need to take my time and really think about it. So, you know stuff like that.
And, you know, beautiful falls with the leaves coming down and everything. And then we get a winter that for
their
my liking
brains
is just a
don't
little too long.
fire.
You know, I like
If they're
that,
big,
but,
they have bigger
you know,
props
probably,
than computer fans.
It's way too long, you know.
Yeah.
There's probably some perfect place to live in the world where it's just like, you know, you get like these nice seasons and a little bit of winter at Christmas, and then, you know.
If she was using a friend's account.
Yeah, she was a strange thing, but yeah. Maybe I'll just add one thing right now.
South of Paula and about 15 miles west of Paula, which was interesting because I saw last night west to east at 7:30.
Yeah.
And then everybody else was like Heather, I believe the one lady's name was, and
Yeah.
other people were corroborating, seeing more stuff later in the evening.
Yeah.
After I saw it more inland, which is interesting.
Do you guys just want to get going? I mean, if we have to repeat a few things, and
I'm good. I'm game, man.
yeah. Well, I guess
You talk to some people and you know what? That's true.
And I saw something.
That's
where,
really
it was
unfortunate,
right
but
on
it's
Fox
true.
News.
Some people have like, you're right. It's okay. So, but I think even those people are smart about something. Like at least they have something that they know. Like whether it be about I don't know,
about,
cars or
it sounds to me like this whole thing has been escalated
whatever.
now. You know, we were
like,
talking last night about how it doesn't seem like we're really getting the appropriate reaction.
I
from
don't know. I'm
national
just trying to be
defense and
nice.
so on. But it sounds like these events have made their way to the Pentagon, according to Fox News, and it sounds to me like there are going to be more sort of official eyeballs on the area. I'm stunned that it took this long for a reaction from something this odd. But has anybody heard anything else from the news in terms of general awareness or?
I've seen a couple things on social media from like politicians just saying that, you know, we want answers and I'm calling upon someone to answer. I mean, nothing more much than that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, do you remember the name? I'm sorry, of the other person who was up last night? She was in under her, do you remember her first name?
I know there was Elisa.
Elisa, right, okay.
Yeah, she was contributing a lot, and then I remember Heather, which I corroborated about. Both of our witnessed experiences had no sound.
Yeah,
with
right.
The phenomenon. That's all I remember off the top of my head.
Yeah.
We can go back to the recording.
And she was under her husband's or her male friend Sean's account.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Cool.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, does anybody want to just kick off and start talking about what they're seeing tonight, or?
Hey, I was gonna say if you guys can hear me, I think the person's name was Sean Thomas. HHS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
If the FBI is asking for more photos of them from citizens, then most probably they expect the people to release good photos to the public. They expect, how does anyone expect good photos when the photos are taken at night with cell phones? There's no way they can expect good photos from the people. This looks harmless, instead of the government saying it's harmless and people don't believe them. Wait, hold on. If they expect the people to release good photos to the public, so people say this looks harmless. So like, if it is harmless, they can just say it's harmless. Like, they don't need all this mental gymnastics to you know what I mean? But I don't know. There are uneducated people who aren't that book smart but could build a house from scratch. Absolutely. 100%.
It's smart to take a screen capture of this, right? You know? But yeah, we had some amazing photos last night from you, Ashley. I shared one of them where you were right underneath one of these things, you know. And I just don't know what to make of it, of course. But so what are you seeing tonight, Ashley? Is there anything around? Or?
So it's been kind of crappy because it's so cloudy. But I drove pretty far in New Jersey today on a major road because I went to
clouds, by the way, fake clouds that they keep spraying and pumping into our skies. Yes,
party,
I said it.
and I passed one of the major airports, and I saw planes at like the level that like these drones would be. And after having seen those and comparing them to the drones, the planes are much more dim brightness than light level. Like these drones are incredibly more bright.
Oh, really?
So there's no like mistaking them for anything. And actually, I just saw a plane go by now. Because I downloaded an app where you can see like if anyone's face flying over you,
but it's harmless.
and it was a very dull plane, just like I'm familiar with the planes are really, really high. They're a little dull.
He's a little, how do you say? Eccentric sometimes, but he always talks about this shit first. Like, he's on top of it. Like, I think, like, anything that's going on, stuff like this, or anything at all, like even in politics, in the UFO space, and anything like that, he's always on top of it. And that's why I just like, I don't know. And then generally I agree with like the things that he says. Like, I don't always agree with anybody on the internet. Mark my words, I don't agree with anybody on everything. That's not possible. Okay, it's just never gonna happen. But a lot of the stuff he talks about, like, it's just like, yeah, I agree. Like, why doesn't other people like think like this? Why are people so radical? Some people are just so radical. Hold on. If someone can get a good photo that shows that it's harmless and it's released by a citizen, people would trust that more than something coming from the government. Yeah, but you can't really, the thing is, you can't get a good photo of these things. Maybe during the day. Or like you have to have like no, they're in motion and it's nighttime. And the general public uses their cell phone to take photos of things. So it's like you have three things working against you to get a good photo. So like, I don't know, because people are dumb. You mean, imagine how dumb the average person is, then remember that half the population is dumber than that. The panic is better content. Yes, it is.
And so I've noticed that even at the same height level, the drones
He's not always panicking, by the way. He's not even, I don't even think he's I don't know, he's just talking loud. He always talks loud.
Much brighter.
No, really.
I agree
funny.
with a lot of things.
I was watching a few clips today of these things, and I totally get it. Like, I mean, it's just a video, but geez, the lights on these things are super bright. Like, that one single light they have advancing out in front of them is just incredibly bright, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately,
he's
it's so
on
hazy,
top
it's
of
really hard
all
to get an
everything
idea.
going on
I've
in
seen
Russia.
a couple. It's just that it's so hazy, it's really hard to see, like,
everything going on in Congress with the UFO stuff.
Anything else in the news you've heard, or I guess
any outbreaks?
I've not heard anything. I went to
Listeria. You know the Listeria outbreaks? Like, he was on top of that. He's on top of monkeypox. He was on top of like all that shit. On top of Peanut. The guy who was out killing people who was dressed as Michael Myers. He was on top of Hurricane Helene. He was on top of freaking the girl who got cooked alive in the Walmart oven in Canada. Nobody else talked about this. Nobody else talked about this. Nobody talked about this. This is why I follow this guy. Like, he is getting these news stories from, like...
Something straight out of my nightmares just happened at a Walmart up in Halifax, Canada. Now, this story originally caught my eye because all of the headlines say, Walmart employee suddenly dies. Walmart closed down. Walmart employee found dead. Sudden death. Walmart store closed indefinitely. And that
the government doesn't like panic. Panic causes problems. The government wants quiet, docile people. I don't think that's what the current government wants. I'll be honest. If they wanted quiet and docile people, why did they leave the borders open on purpose? Why did they purposely let in, I don't know how many millions over the years? No, I don't believe that for a second. The current government does not want peace. Not for a second.
There's a lot of people mysteriously
dying
sudden deaths. There's a lot of people dying suddenly. So I was wondering, is this one of those?
Meaning globalists, meaning like liberal. They're not liberal. They take away your freedoms.
But then what really rung my alarm was they said that the Walmart where this employee died closed. They closed it down until further notice. Now, the reason that rung my alarm is because, look, I don't know how things run where you live, but down here in the South, when Walmart closes and when Waffle House closes, that's when you get worried. If the Waffle House and the Walmart are still open, everything's going to be okay. But if Walmart and Waffle House close down, that's when you know ish is really about to hit the fan. Because they'll stay open for literally anything. You could be in the middle of a Category 3 hurricane. You can canoe your way down to a Waffle House. They'll probably be open serving up some hash browns. So when I saw that the Walmart was closed, I was like, there's got to be more to this. Because if you have some type of medical emergency or something like that, Walmart ain't going to close down. If a Walmart employee has a stroke or a heart attack or something like that and dies, at business as usual. But this store closed down. And they weren't providing any real details about the employee's death, but they didn't say that there was a violent attack or anything like that. So it really made me start scratching my head, like, what is really going on here? But I want to go ahead and read to you all the information that's been officially provided by the media, and then we'll get into some other information. But right here, victim of Walmart workplace death was 19, Halifax police say. Woman had been working before police found her body on Saturday night. Halifax Regional Police are investigating the sudden death of a 19-year-old woman while she was working at a Walmart in the city's West End. Police said they were called to the store Saturday night around 9:30 p.m. local time and found the woman dead. Investigators are now trying to determine how the employee died and working closely with the Labor Department and the Nova Scotia Medical Examiner, police said in a news release on Monday. Police have not said whether they believe the circumstances of the woman's death were criminal in nature or not. Martin Cromwell spoke to reporters Monday afternoon and declined to provide further details beyond that the investigation is still in its early stages. He would not say where in the store the woman died.
Where he does say at some point she was found in the oven, in the walk-in oven, cooked.
And our deepest thoughts are with our associate and their family, Moss said in a statement to CBC News. We extend our sincerest condolences to those who were closest to them. In a statement Saturday night, asking people to stay away from the area while they carried out their investigation. On Monday morning, a police investigation. And they keep saying it's a sudden death. So if it was a sudden death, then how complex could this investigation be? Well, people are talking.
There was a bill to shut down the border.
Are talking. And it turns
Hold on. There was a bill to shut down the border. Oh, come on. Don't blame it on Trump. Seriously? Trump wanted to run on it as a campaign issue? Oh, sorry. So he told the Republicans to tank the bill, which was written by Republican, but had full support. I feel like make another bill then. Like, you had 4 years. Make another bill. Like, stop blaming Trump for everything and make another bill. Do something. Like, I don't know. It's just this whole like Trump like let's sit around and wait and see until how the next problem is, how we can blame the next issue on Trump. It's like Trump is not the one in office. Just fucking do it some other way then. And you know what? I don't know if that's even the case. Let's say it's Trump's fault. Why did they make everybody, why did they take the tax money and give it to everybody like coming in. Illegal. Why house and give money and give food and give credit cards? And then if they commit crimes, you're letting them go. Meanwhile, people, your own citizens, are being convicted for lesser things, and sentenced to longer sentences. And it's like the people were like, no. Tiki Tuga, thank you so much for the follow. Trump. It's always Trump's fault. Like, I don't buy it. I'm sorry, but I don't buy it. It's Trump wasn't the one in office. You know, do something else. Like, there's so many, like, okay, so let's say Trump did this bill thing or whatever you say. Okay, so deport people anyway. Like they come in, you deport them. Like, it's illegal. If they're seeking asylum, that's different. But many of these people were not seeking asylum. You thought Congress blocked wall when Trump asked. Congress blocked funding the wall when Trump asked. What didn't happen? I don't know. Also, like, you thought, basically, like, you don't get peace and docile people by, you know, by using preferable treatment, or whatever. They were, you know, do you realize that you can just say you're seeking asylum? You can just say it, that you're seeking asylum when you enter a country. You could just say it. Do you know that in Canada, we have foreign students who are, when their visa is ending, they are registering asylum seekers instead, so that they don't have to go back home. It's like, it's about the principle. It's about people. It's about, you know what, my parents, I'm Portuguese. Like, my parents came here as immigrants, and they didn't get no help from nobody. And now they came here with nothing. They had to build up, and now they have to pay for other people to come here when they didn't get that same treatment. No. That's not how you create peace and docile people. They want us divided. Mark my words, they want us divided. Trust me, they want us divided. And you don't know what's going on in Canada, I don't think. Trust me, they want us divided. Oh, trust me, they want us divided. They don't care about peace. And they're the party of war anyway. Like, they are warmongers, war-hungry warmongers. But anyway, so I don't blame Biden. I actually feel really sorry for Biden. I think he was a puppet, and they kicked him out when he didn't want to go or whatever. I don't know. But at the same time, like, he was too old. I just feel sorry for the guy. Biden doesn't want people divided. He's not the one. By the way, when I say like Biden Harris admin, I'm talking about like deep state, you know, globalists, all that shit. The uniparty, all that, whoever they are. I'm not necessarily talking about Biden or Kamala. Like, they're so quite obviously puppets. It's very obvious. Calling the opposition a threat to democracy is dividing people 100%. He's not the one threatening to turn the army against citizens. Can you send me an article or something? Like, I don't recall him saying this. By the way, my prime minister did actually send the army send the army or whatever, like, against the Canadian citizens, the truckers, okay? And this is basically the way we see it. Justin Trudeau, a vote, this is the way Canadians see it, at least this Canadian. A vote for Kamala Harris would have been a vote for Justin Trudeau. It's the same pile of garbage. It's like same shit, different pile, right? So that's the way I see it. And you guys dodged a bullet. You guys seriously dodged a bullet. Because if you had like the Democrat Party for another 4 years, oh brother, just look at Canada. Just look at Canada. I do know. I know of him. I don't really know anything about him, to be honest. You're actually hoping Trump goes along with the mass deportations. I mean, I hate to say it, but like, they didn't do it right. They didn't do it right, okay? There was no infrastructure for all these people. And I'm talking about I'm talking about both the US and Canada, because Canada has the exact same problem. They didn't do it right. And why the fuck would they do it when inflation is at an all-time high? And people can't, and now, so you have to pay extra for gas, you have to pay extra for your food, you have to pay extra for your home. Now you also have to pay for the illegal immigrants' food, the illegal immigrants' homes, and etc., etc. Like, my parents came here as immigrants. They didn't get that treatment. They had to work. It's like I don't know. If at least, like, okay, if the people came here and like they're not using our money, like the whole point of America is that you can build a dream for yourself, not like fucking be given a dream. That's not how it works. And that's not how it works for many people. Many citizens, veterans are homeless and all this shit. Where's the money for them? Pick a lane. You'll debate me any topic you want, but I'm just dumping from one thing to another. I'm just jumping from, pick a lane. You pick a lane. This is my channel. I can talk about what I want. These are things that are bothering me, okay? That's why I'm talking in the first place. This is why Trump won. The whole, you're either with me or against me. Exactly. 100%. You're either with me or against me attitude. That doesn't work. No, it's like, why do we have to choose sides? There's always, in my opinion, there's good and bad to either side. There's right and wrong to either side. Not always, but generally. So like, just like, try to understand where both sides are coming from. And by the way, like, it's so crazy that the shit I'm saying is considered right-wing nowadays. That's the like stupid and annoying part, is that, you know what I mean? Because I consider myself like center, I don't know, it's like center, whatever. Are you effing mental, Charles? That is exactly what Trump does. The opposition is the Republican Party. We're talking the same topic. Biden calling the opposition a threat to democracy. That's not what he does. Can you give me an example? I don't know. Seriously, give me an example. I want to see, because I physically have seen Kamala say with her mouth going, Trump is a threat to democracy. I literally saw her say it. Did you literally see Trump say it? Can you show me a video? I want to see him say that. They said it all the time. They said it on every news. Threat to democracy. He's Hitler. He's this. He's that. And like, there's too many lies. It's too many lies. Okay. Find one for me. And I will be like, bastard. But at the same time, not really, because in my opinion, the Democrats are a threat to democracy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In this day and age, because of the whole globalist agenda, because of the whole, Great Reset agenda and all that. So if he said it, I'm with him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But in my personal opinion, I don't think he's as divisive as the Democrats were. Which Democrat in power called him Hitler? Actually, okay, maybe not the Democrat, but like the news outlets did. And to me, that's just the Democrats saying that, because the news outlets were just shills for the Democrats, except for maybe Fox. I don't know. Fox, I don't really know. Including JD Vance. Most of the people who call him Hitler were Republicans. You see, I don't know. You believe in the deep state or the uniparty or whatever, or the elites. You believe in that? Do you believe in that? I don't know. Do you think like secretly the Democrats and the Republicans are actually just like they're all friends and it's all just a show? Okay, you don't believe that. Okay. Well, all right. Okay, so anyway, the woman was cooked alive in the Walmart.
By being cooked alive.
Sorry, yeah, I am jumping. But you know what? I don't know. You're being kind of ableist to tell me to pick a lane, okay? Because I have ADHD, and I'm not being facetious about that. I actually do. And so jumping from topic to topic is kind of my thing. The people who call Trump Hitler are high school dropouts and DEI graduates. The people who call him Hitler are people on the news, which is like, damn, like, you're a news outlet. Aren't you embarrassed? Okay, so
Simple fact that one of these things could fall down to the ground, and the fact that these things are supposedly the size of freaking minivans and stuff, that poses a threat right there. Because who in the hell has access to a drone that big that could literally fall on someone's house or something like that? You know what I mean? So these things are definitely posing a threat.
So who's in power?
Further, when you see the areas that these things are flying over,
you think Biden? Do you honestly think Biden was calling the shots? You're exaggerating there. The people who you're exaggerating, and TV commentators just don't get the comparison. Hitler. I really don't get the comparison either. Like, Trump isn't like. Do you think Trump is gonna like put people in a chamber and gas them? Do you think Trump is gonna like actually like sentence people to death? Or like not you, but they, whoever called him all these things. By the way, do people forget he was the president for 4 years already, and they were a nice 4 years. 2016 to 2020 was nice. They were great years. Yeah. So like what changed that he's suddenly this maniacal dictator? I'm gonna get you. What about the pandemic? I mean, like, the pandemic was a fucking fake thing anyway. Like, it was crimes against humanity anyway. So, like, I think everyone's to blame when it comes to COVID. But I don't really know, like, what did Trump do that was so bad that, like, he was just following what everyone else was having to do. Like, do you think Biden would have done anything any different? Axel. Axel Tyerson, thank you so much for the follow. You think Biden would have done something different? So what did Trump do that was so bad during the pandemic? He downplayed it, which, yeah. I think the other governments upplayed it, in my opinion. And then the whole, like, restrictions and stuff. I don't know. So, hold on. So, just what exactly... I can't remember when the restrictions started for you guys? Was it like in March? Was it like right away? Like, it's easy for you to find a woman. Are you asking me? Obama had a commission on dealing with pandemics. Trump killed it. Oh, Lord. Of course he killed it. He kills everything. He kills everything. Like, do you honestly think the pandemic wasn't planned? Come on. At this point, you honestly think it wasn't all planned, like on purpose? And Trump was probably in it too. Like, in on it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not trying to say that Trump is a good guy. I'm just saying he was the better pick. Oh, Kash Patel. Okay, so hold on. Once said he would come after journalists. It now hang. Yeah, good, because journalists are liars. Trump's pick for FBI director has vowed to come after. Sorry, I'm being like very. I'm picking a lane. I don't know. You said I had to pick a lane, right? I'm picking it. She has no links in chat. You forgot. Yeah, sorry guys. Trump wanted to blame China. Planned, no, it was a leak from a lab in China that studied gain of function. That's what they say. I don't know. I'm starting to think that, like, you know what? It's not that I'm starting to think. I know the government doesn't give a shit about us. Sorry. In game, allegedly. And this was I think, like, like, whatever. I'm big into conspiracy, and it's not, it's like, they want to make you feel crazy for even watching a conspiracy video, you know? I wonder why that is. Why are they so hung up on, you're a conspiracy theorist. No, I'm just a critical thinker, like every conspiracy theorist is. Maybe not every, but many. They would let him, LOL. They wouldn't let him. They wouldn't let him what? The only thing I like about Trump is free speech. You're mostly very left-leaning with a lot of your views. I like the free speech thing. I like the censorship. He's gonna stop YouTube, Facebook, all these platforms from censoring people just for talking about, like, people who spoke out against COVID or the vaccines or whatever. They were shut down. And for those of you who think COVID was just an accident, you might think, oh, those people should be shut down. But no, that is censorship. Yes, it is. Don't start with me. A normal person talking about COVID, you're allowed. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You should be. But if it was a news outlet, you know, spreading disinformation, okay, at that point, you know, get a fucking warrant or whatever to take that down or whatever. You know what I mean? That is not covered by the First Amendment. Okay, that's not what censorship is. That is not what censorship is. I think you need to learn what censorship is. Seriously? Are you serious? Where did you learn that? That's called hate speech. That's called when hate speech is a crime. When hate speech is made a crime. Yeah, well, I don't know. Trump, he said it himself. I don't know what you try. Like, he said it himself. I don't know what you coming at me for. Like, he literally said it himself. You don't listen to the guy, do you? You just hear, oh, somebody on Twitch, somebody on Twitter said that he's bad. Okay, he's bad. Hold on. Or, like, you don't even know what censorship means. Come on now. Your I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm being mean. I don't want to be mean. But like, a private organization has the right to do. YouTube and Facebook need the government to keep publisher status. I mean, you say whatever you want. Trump said it himself. I have to play the video. Okay, Trump. You know what? I think, sorry, I know some of you don't like this guy, but sometimes I only find things via this. Okay, hold on. Let me go Trump.
There is a big war, and this is the next big problem that's going to happen. Eventually, Democrats will get control back again. This will happen because it always happens. However, the next big attack on people's liberties is going to be on social media, and it's going to be against free speech.
And it already is. There already is an attack on free speech.
Different types of speech-compelling regulations into law. German economics minister already calling for regulation of X. It's fucking sad. Yep, that's right.
If we don't have free speech, then we just...
I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe you want to tell Trump that. You could send him a tweet and say, by the way, Trump, the First Amendment right doesn't apply to private companies. Don't tell me that. I'm just relaying the message.
Don't have a free country. It's as simple as that. If this most fundamental right is allowed to perish, then the rest of our rights and liberties will topple.
He's right, by the way. He's completely right about this.
Just like dominoes, one by one, they'll go down. That's why today I'm announcing my plan to shatter the left-wing censorship regime and to reclaim the right to free speech.
Censorship, by the way. Okay, let's do a little lesson on what censorship. Let's do a definition. Censorship: the suppression or prohibition of any parts of books, films, news, etc. that are considered obscene. Okay, this is a subjective thing now. Well, usually censorship was for obscene, politically unacceptable, or threat to security, right? But now it's like people talking about history are getting censored. Why? That's not obscene. That's not politically unacceptable. Or is it because people are starting to talk about the truth of our history? And those people are getting censored. Only people who speak the truth seem to get censored. Why is that? Why is that? And then another one. In ancient Rome, the office or position of censor. He celebrated, oh, interesting. He celebrated a triumph together with his father, and they held the censorship jointly. Interesting. So basically, like, yeah, like, that's what it means, censorship. And then, so when you say that the government arrests a person for saying something, yeah, that's censorship, but that's not like, censorship doesn't get you arrested. You know, that's just what it's called when you're shut up. Arrested is another form, I guess. But like, even when you're arrested, you can say whatever the fuck you want. You're allowed to say whatever you want. They could put more charges on you, probably, for threatening, right? If you say, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you in game. They can charge you with, you know, threat, but you're allowed to say it, you know?
Is a very
or maybe
important
not.
Word.
I guess that is what a charge means. Is like, you're not allowed to say it, otherwise you'll be charged. But anyway,
In this case, because they've taken it away.
They have.
Again, things that get censored, like history channels or whatever, like people talk about like science, or people talking about the pyramids or whatever, like when shit like that gets censored, it's like, it's
like,
enough
the
is
social
enough.
media websites absolutely did that.
Enough is enough.
Recent weeks, bombshell reports have confirmed that a sinister group of deep state bureaucrats, Silicon Valley tyrants, left-wing activists, and depraved corporate news media have been conspiring to manipulate and silence
a private company cannot discriminate.
Anyone who's on social media knows this has been happening. It's not
you
free
walk
speech.
to
It's
your
a private
house,
platform.
start calling you names.
I understand that it's a
you out of
private
your
platform,
house.
but don't you think that it's
censorship.
problematic when all of the private platforms act in unison and collusion in order to...
First of all, you can't go into his house. Okay? If you walk to his house, he could shoot you. So, like, first of all, and that's a form of censorship. Chazo censors you. You can't say shit because you're dead now in game, right? That's a form of censorship. But anyways, hold on. We're talking about two different things. You're talking about private companies. I'm just talking about censorship in general. Because when it comes to private and public companies and laws and rules, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm knowledgeable on that. That's called a straw man, I don't know, person. Canada has hate speech laws. In the US, hate speech is protected by the First Amendment. It's like, and we never had hate speech laws. They just created it's like, imagine like being arrested because you said something mean to somebody online. You think that's okay? Who here thinks that's okay? I'm not putting my hand up. Who here thinks it's okay to get arrested because you left a mean comment on Facebook? Even if it was, like, derogatory, so that's the internet. Like, block the person, delete the message. You're gonna call 911 and then they're gonna arrest you? If that's what you want, vote Kamala. If that's what you want, vote Democrat. YouTube and Facebook has platform status. We own them. They don't know. They obey us. Since when? They do what they want.
to stop people from having certain opinions across all of the internet? Like, whenever you own and a
That's what it is. Like, you're not allowed to have an opinion
of a market share, and you're working with other people that own the remaining amounts of that market share, and you're making decisions unilaterally
anymore.
You are effectively a monopoly,
used to be.
And you need to be regulated. It's that simple. Also, these websites enjoy a tremendous privilege that's given to them by the government. So if I go to YouTube, for example, and I look at YouTube, let's look at copyright infringement. How many of these videos here are copyright infringement? Let's see, this is copyright infringement. All of the movie, this is a movie, this is another movie, this is a movie. Do you think that all of these things were licensed by Warner Brothers or by MGM or whoever made this movie? Of course not. No, and
the point
so
is that
YouTube
no one is arresting them for what they're saying. It's happening in the UK and Canada, so like it's not happening in the States. But if you vote Democrat, it's eventually going to happen. That's why.
Who the fuck thinks that's fair use? Look up.
I'm trying to warn you guys.
That's clearly not fair use. So these websites are enjoying a tremendous and massive privilege by allowing people to, this like popcorn picks. What the fuck is this? Diablo 2. Did Blizzard license this? No. So none of these things were licensed by anyone. These social media websites enjoy a massive privilege that allows them to exist. And that massive privilege is given to them by the government. And it's called Section 230, which means that they are a platform and not a publisher. The difference is that a publisher is exercising editorial discretion on what's uploaded and what is not uploaded, and a platform allows users to upload whatever they choose. So the problem is that these companies want the privileges of a platform, but they also want they want the privileges of a publisher, but they also want the accountability of a platform. So when you look at these things, yeah, they want both privileges, exactly. And so that's what I think is really going on. So when I'm talking about like regulation, these companies have regulation right now on them, and the regulation allows them to exist. So if you take that regulation away and you treat them fairly, their entire business model would fall apart and YouTube would be out of business in 24 hours.
He's not wrong. In the US, the company town ruling, which was in Marsh v. Alabama, which said company-owned private media can't limit or censor speech, but it has never been applied to social media because of Section 230 laws. It would take a Supreme Court case to establish that for Facebook, Meta, Google. Twitch is like an exception because of Elon. He's like, I don't know exactly, something to do with like advertising, and I don't know. All I know is that for the most part, like you can say whatever you want on X. I personally have never been silenced on X. I have been suppressed on YouTube. I've been suppressed on Instagram. What else? I don't really use anything else. Actually, YouTube fucking threatened my account because I left. I was harassing. By the way, in my opinion, if you're harassing somebody, it's something that you have to do over and over, right? Like so how is leaving one opinionated comment harassment? And this is why, this isn't one more reason why Trump won, because he wants to get rid of that shit. Like, seriously, like, even your fucking comment, like, they censor because they want you to believe their narrative. I don't know. They want you to believe their narrative. You don't see what the people have to say. You don't, because they take it away. They take it down. They take down the truth. In the U.S., the company town ruling, which was in Marsh v. Alabama, which said company owned, but it has never been applied to social media because of Section 2. Okay, it could take a Supreme Court. Yes. Sorry, I already read that. Left-wing governments silence people. Europe proves this 100%. Canada. Sure, Chazo, but I'm not talking about speech laws outside of America. I'm talking about the First Amendment. The reason we bring up outside of America is because we are ahead in terms of, like, we've had a liberal government for 9 years. And so we have seen what a liberal government does to a country for that long, after that amount of time. And it's not good. And so we're trying it. We mention it because we're trying to warn you guys to not become like us. That's why we talk about it. And if it were up to the Democrats, we'd probably be all one global country by now, because that's the plan. It's all these globalists are coming together and want us to eat crickets and shit. And I shit you not, they want us to eat crickets. If you want proof, I'll show you a video. Or we'll research. I'll even fucking chat GPT it right now. Okay, Australia as well. Yep, Australia, UK, I hear New Zealand as well. Who's the party that wants to ban books in schools? What kind of books? I don't know. What kind of books? Victoria arrested a man for doing a Hitler salute. 1 month in prison. NSW. What's that? Let a mob of people say, yeah, oh yeah, I remember that. And made no arrests. See, that's the thing. It's the double standard. And that's, again, why Trump won. Because of the double standards. It's the double standard. They're so, like... And I don't... And I think people, like, maybe, I don't know, haven't felt that double standard in their own personal life experience. And so, I don't know. But then also it's the double standard, and then it's the censoring of information and truth, and then it's like, you know, arresting independent journalists. That's a huge one. Do you know how many independent journalists got arrested for doing their job? Why? Because they're independent. They're not biased. They're a danger. Freebies MySpace page. Facebook bans you every few weeks. Wasn't it during the pandemic Canadian Mounted Police raided a church speaking out against social distancing laws and citing them? Probably. They were so much. Anyway, they want us divided. That's what they want. It's too obvious at this point. I'm not kidding.
Like, if you took away Section 230, they would have to shut down the entire website. That's it. And so, when you're looking at like these companies and you're talking about like, oh, well, they're a private
silencing
company.
certain
okay,
people
well,
and
if
giving
they're a private
others
company,
more
why are they getting these privileges? They would just have to stop moderating. Yeah, I've been watching 4 hour long
cause
videos
division
for a month on YouTube. Yeah, imagine what would happen if YouTube could get sued for that. Anyway, so what I'm saying is that these companies that are social media platforms,
don't agree
they
with
are not
what
operating
those other countries are doing
in a free space.
Yes, and that's why, honestly, I don't know. You guys really seriously dodged the bullet. I'm being so serious right now. Like, from my perspective, from a Canadian's perspective, who's had a liberal government for 9 years, who does not watch legacy media, who only watches independent journalists who are actually covering news. And I'm not talking about this guy. I'm not talking about this guy. I'm talking about independent journalists, and I can name a bunch. True North. I can't type. True North. Okay? Independent. We have Rebel News Canada. Right? We have Rebel News Canada. And then we have so many just creators on YouTube who are just they're not biased, and they just want to like get the truth out there, and those creators get censored. Those creators get shadow banned and stifled because they're speaking the truth, and the government doesn't want you to know how much they're screwing you over. Okay? So stop listening to the news. Stop listening to CBC. Stop listening to, it's okay. You can listen to NBC cover the drones in New Jersey, sure. But like, if they start saying like, stuff like Trump is Hitler and dictator and all this stuff, and he's gonna ruin democracy and blah blah blah, and it's like, you say that, but like these other like people don't cooperate. Like, it's not, and then there's evidence to actually prove the opposite. So like, oh, you guys are lying. Oh, okay, yeah, of course they are. It all makes sense now. Why wouldn't they? They have money, they can do it. Why wouldn't they want to stay in power? They're gonna do whatever it takes, and they tried. And the people, I'm so proud. Oh my God, you guys have no idea. I'm so proud of the American people for not falling for it. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I can't believe it. They didn't fall for the Taylor Swift endorsement. They didn't fall for the Beyonce endorsement. I'm so proud. And I actually did cry. But anyway, it's not that I like Trump. It's not about that. It's about you guys dodged a bullet. That's what it's about. And now, Trump, we'll see what happens, right? But in my opinion, you guys dodged a bullet. And then hopefully the rest of the world can heal as well.
That is granted to them by the government.
We'll see what happens.
And I think that because of that,
sorry guys, I went on a rant.
Because if you're using that privilege in a bad way, then you shouldn't have it.
They have collaborated to suppress vital information on everything from elections to public health. The censorship cartel must be dismantled and destroyed, and it must...
The censorship cartel.
It is a cartel, very obviously. And you can see this happen when a person gets banned on one platform, and then all the platforms ban them.
That's another thing, Twitch. Whew.
At the same time, I think Alex Jones is the best example of this.
Happen immediately, and here's my plan. First, within hours of my inauguration, I will sign an executive order banning any federal department or agency from colluding with any organization, business, or person to censor, limit, categorize, or impede the lawful speech of American citizens.
Wow. Trump himself was banned? Yeah, he was. Trump got banned on Twitter. And the funny thing
is this is why I think he has a personal vendetta towards, like, censorship. He's like, he's ready to go.
Think about what happened after that. He got banned. They didn't put him in jail. Elon Musk bought Twitter.
Ask
fired
Cash
everybody
Patel.
that
He
was
wants
doing
to
it. I
arrest
would not
anyone
be
who didn't agree
surprised
with Trump.
If Trump goes after the people that were
Anyone
running
who
Twitter
didn't
whenever
agree
they
with
banned
him?
them, and tries to put them in jail or something.
I'm gonna
take
take a look at
yeah.
Cash.
He should.
Soon,
I mean, I don't think you should put them in jail for nothing, right? If they're
Okay.
guilty of crime, they should.
Mis or disinformation.
Yep.
And I will begin the process of identifying and firing every federal bureaucrat who has engaged in domestic censorship.
That's good.
Oh my God. It's gonna be a fucking rapture. It would be too petty to do that kind of vengeance. You think it would be too petty on the conversation topic of Donald Trump?
In America, which journalist was arrested? Name one. In America? Let me think. I'd probably have to search it, to be honest. Do you want me to search it? But I'm sure they were. I'm sure. Hold on. Is my laptop alive? Okay. I know Canadian ones were for sure. And here's the thing, again. It's like, this shit's happening. It's like, I see it happening to my country, right? And then I see the same kind of happening to you guys. And whether or not it's about a journalist, it's like, I know for a fact that Americans are being censored. I know that for a fact because, like, all the YouTube people that I watch are always complaining about it. They're like, oh, my video got taken down. Guys, people, whatever. Anyway, I'm trying to save you. I'm not trying to be like, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm trying to save you. Anyway, you're saved already. It's fine. You're saved. But I'm trying to save you. No, I'm just kidding. You did something where someone at Facebook thinks you're an asshole. That is censorship. That's what do you think censorship is? Censorship is getting arrested. I'm back. The police wouldn't arrest people for non-freebies. My spit are being arrested. Like if your video gets taken down because YouTube didn't like it, you're being censored. Again, that's the term. That's the term for like someone being silenced, basically, or not even silenced. It's like obvious. It's like, you know, when you blur somebody's face, that's a form of censorship, right? So censorship is not necessarily a bad thing. When you want to blur a child's face out in a photo, for example, the Diddy stuff coming out, they had to blur the young lady's face that was sitting on his lap in a photograph because she's a minor, right? And that's a form of censorship, right? Like it's not like censorship is good or bad. It is literally a term for block, like don't see this. I'm censoring this. I'm censoring the little guy, okay? That's all it is. That's all it means. But it's when it's used when it's used against the people, they're gonna fucking care. It is if they allow another group of people to do the same thing, like allowing one slur but banning another. True. Companies cannot be racist just because they are companies. Facebook allows death threats against certain people since the drama in the Middle East spiced up more this year. Why do I have a feeling they allow threats from one way and not the other? Not to say that's... First of all, none of that's good. None of that's okay. But why do I have a feeling... You know, I don't know. It should all be not allowed. Any kind of threat. You don't think they should allow any kind of death threat, but that's different than you being arrested for saying it. I actually read the Constitution. You have not, Hunniebee. Well, I'm not talking about the Constitution. I'm talking about censorship. And again, I'm talking about from the perspective of a Canadian who's trying to save you guys are just very politically. Hello, Mr. Smiley. How are you? Yeah, we're talking about politics. So by the way, if Dr. Disrespect... By the way, I did read the Constitution. I just don't remember it because I'm Canadian. So by the way, if Dr. Disrespect did do sexual things with a child, that means Twitch covered up child sex abuse. I am very anti-Twitch. Twitch ever opens up a physical business in Australia, you sue the living S out of them for discrimination. You had a streamer say you were a R word and a convict because you're Australian, and Twitch says that's not bullying. What the hell? Trump dodged many bullets. Twitch banned a friend of mine for some based ass shit, and that's like you're not helping your case. What's not censorship? This isn't censorship. I can't show you what this says. That's not censorship. That's not censorship. That's exactly what the fuck it means. That's exactly what the fuck it means. How old are you? I think if you're like 22 years old, maybe censorship to you means something, means whatever the fuck it means to you, because we use it so much nowadays because of YouTube censoring and blah blah blah, and apparently getting arrested, or censorship means you get arrested. That's not the no. It literally is. We posted the meaning of censorship. It literally is not. It is not an yes, it is. What the fuck? Provide us a dictionary meaning then that has your definition. I don't know. It's like censorship was meant for, if this said the F word, then censorship is meant for that because it's a bad word. And so you censor it. And everyone's okay with that being censored because it's a bad word. But when you start to censor something that's not bad, when you start to censor something like that, people are going to care. Like, why are you censoring that? It's not bad. And that's what's happening here. And that's why Trump won. Sorry, that's one of the many reasons Trump won. You can say whatever you want, but that does not mean that anyone in particular has to host you saying it. Nobody's saying you have to host. I worked for Facebook Meta after I left Amazon. I was a sales VP for their VR product. I worked for Facebook Meta. Oh shit. I worked for Facebook Meta after I left Amazon. I was a sales VP for their VR products. They loved censorship, but would internally promote left-wing causes and content that was about climate change, global warming, LGBTQ plus issues, and pro-lockdowns. My breaking point was allowing adults and kids not under 18 were allowed to engage in VR worlds with adults who could have been predators. No security built in. Boom! Because they don't actually care, because they're making money.
Directly or indirectly?
I need to pin this. Free speech, First Amendment only extends to the government. What? Nobody's saying that they have to, but if they don't, it is censorship. That is as far as it goes. Is this true? First Amendment only extends to the government. Does the First Amendment only extend to the government? Damn! It's true. The First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution primarily restricts the government from infringing on freedom of speech. Bro. What? Nobody is saying, the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution primarily restricts the government from infringing on freedom of speech, religion, press, assembly, and petition. It states, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press. Sorry, that one's really important to me. Or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. So, private actions. Private companies, platforms, e.g. social media or employers are not bound by the First Amendment and can impose restrictions on speech within their domains. There you go. I don't know what's correct. Let's read that again. Private companies, platforms, e.g. social media or employers are not bound by the First Amendment and can impose restrictions on speech within their domains. Exceptions. There are certain areas where the government can regulate speech without violating the First Amendment, such as laws against incitement to violence, blah, blah, blah. First Amendment applies to federal, state, and local governments through the 14th Amendment's corporation doctrine. It does not apply to private entities or individuals such as corporate. So hold on. So I'm confused. The First Amendment. Okay, so the First Amendment is actually a restriction of infringing. The way they worded it, it's very confusing. It does not apply. So it does not apply to private entities. So hold on. So okay. So it means that so private entities. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. So private entities or individuals such as corporation, private employees, or organizations so they're not restricted by the First Amendment. Okay. Got it. Okay. You're right. You see, I'm on your side. But Trump wants to change that, I guess. Let's hear what he says.
Whether they are the Department of Homeland Security, the Department of Health, Human Services, the FBI, the DOJ, no matter who they are. Second, I will order the Department of Justice to investigate all parties involved in the new online censorship regime, which is absolutely destructive and terrible.
Oh boy.
And to aggressively prosecute.
But like, hold on. I have a question for I don't know. Why are you against this? Like, okay, let's say he's amending the amendment, right? Let's say. Because, amendment means that it's been amended already, right? Like, it's been changed already once before. Is that true? Has the amendment been... Hold on. What does amendment mean? An amendment is a formal change, an addition, or a correction. So the amendment can be amended again. I'm for it. I'm sorry, but I'm for it.
The purge? Yeah. No,
I mean, I'm not even American, but I'm for it.
Campaign finance laws, federal election law, securities law, and anti...
Like, why wouldn't you be for this, though? My question is, why wouldn't you be for this? This is good for everyone.
By the way, I totally support this.
This is good for everyone, except probably, like, corporations, which isn't that, like, who we're against anyway?
I absolutely do. I think this is long overdue. It's been evident to me that these companies have been in position for years and years and years. Finally, this is happening.
What the F is this logic? Doc did it on his Discord where he engaged with victims.
To assist in these efforts, I am
censorship changes based on the nationality. Apparently, she only censors bananas.
Oh, this is how. So they can't delete the evidence. Because if you get a notice of reservation, you're not allowed to.
Landon, how are you? So sorry, I'm delayed in the chat, guys. Oh, I need to maybe slow this down.
Silicon Valley tech giant ordering them not to destroy evidence of censorship. Third, upon my inauguration as president, I will ask Congress to send a bill to my desk revising Section 230
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. This was what I hoped Trump would have done.
Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Holy cow, that's
like,
so many.
Was, like,
Thank
I
you,
remember
Landon.
like thinking, and I was like,
POTUS?
okay, maybe if I vote for Trump, like he'll regulate so.
What does POTUS mean? I see it all the time. I don't know what it means. What's POTUS? I think I knew at one point. I forget. Listen, I learned stuff and then I like forget it because I'm always like trying to learn something and like I can't fit it all. I can't memorize everything. Okay, so don't come at me. It's an acronym for president. Pfft. Why have I only learned that like this year? How come I've never seen that before?
Social media, because I think it's a huge problem, because he understands social media in a way that other people don't. He didn't do it. It made me very mad. Like that was actually one of the main things I was hoping he would do. Maybe now he's going to do it. Because I thought that he was in a unique position to be able to do that.
To get big online platforms out of censorship business. From now on, digital platforms should only qualify for immunity protection under Section 230 if they meet high standards of neutrality.
This is exactly what I wanted.
To government censorship is anything and everything?
Exactly what I wanted.
POTUS 43 did 9/11.
Transparency, fairness, and
that's a conspiracy.
Discrimination.
Yep. There you go.
To a government censorship.
Oh boy,
is
oh boy.
and
The answer to censorship is censorship?
Sorry,
That's
conspiracy
not, I understand,
theory?
you
Hold
know,
on. Is saying sorry guys, I know I'm all over the place. Okay, so saying that's a conspiracy would be saying that they did conspire to do whatever. Saying that's a conspiracy theory means it's just a theory. So what I meant to say is that's a conspiracy theory, Landon. The POTUS 43 9/11 thing. To a government censorship is anything and everything. You say anything you want, just not on here because you put a lot of money into your account. Yeah, it's like if it were up to me, like I'd kind of just let people say whatever they want in my chat. But I have to often delete messages because you as the streamer, if you allow those messages to persist, I guess, in your chat, then that could be seen as a sign of like enabling or whatever. Like so but that's like, to me it's like annoying. Like if somebody wants to like say something, they could say it and we can disagree, and that's that. Like why now? Okay, I have to time you out. Like okay, like I don't really want to because I personally don't really care in terms of trolls or something. If they're being mean to other people in the chat, usually I care. But anyways. But like, can we all just stop being sissies? Nobody said they can't limit speech. Then sorry. You'll take that apology. I'm sorry. Why do I have to apologize? I don't have to apologize. I never said that. I never said you were wrong because I never even said anything about the First Amendment. It was Chazo who's talking about the First Amendment. Okay, I'll apologize for being so like opposing. But I want what's best for you, honestly. It's out of love. Really. It really is out of love, okay, guys? It's sad because I lost real friends and they're like, I can't believe like first of all, nobody voting for Trump is like blocking their friends, right? But so many on the left are doing that. And like, that's just very much cult mentality to me. That's very weird cult mentality. They can, though. They can't discriminate. Nobody said that they kill speech, obviously. Oh, man. Guys, I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. They exploited kids with that. They did. And you know what? Family channels, that's a basically child exploitation. And many family channels have been like known to be actually abusive towards the kids. Many I know of at least 2 family channels that like one there was like it was a while ago they were like verbally more so in a verbal way, and then the whole Ruby thing. Was it Ruby and Judy or whoever, like, oh my god. And from 8 Passengers. So anyway, and Trump wants, and like there's like a whole group of people online who want to take down family vlogging and family channels because of the children. The children do not live normal and happy, healthy lives when they have cameras stuck in their faces all the time, and then like you have to do this, you have to do that for the camera, and then you know the camera has to be there. If they're getting a freaking surgery, the camera has to be there, and all that kind of stuff. And then not to mention that there are creeps online who enjoy, you know what I mean? We all know. And it's like, and there's parents who are purposely exploiting their children for that audience. And it's like, anyway, Trump wants to get rid of that too.
That's like a, I don't know, like a...
He wants to get rid of child exploitation online. And I think that's huge.
Sure, I think you can make that argument, but no, you don't.
I think that's the #1 most important thing he said in this entire speech.
Absolutely not.
We should require these platforms to increase their efforts to take down unlawful content such as child exploitation and promoting terrorism while dramatically curtailing their...
I think we all know.
Oh boy, oh boy.
What do you
Does
mean
this
by
also
that?
stop platforms from being slaves to advertisers? You know what's really funny? It does. Because if they literally can't stop this stuff
social media
because of
websites
the law,
and
then the
public
advertisers
schools
can't
are
use
the
it as
new
leverage.
churches for... Oh, Lord.
I never thought about that, but you're totally right. Wow.
Public schools?
Oh boy, the law supersedes TOS? Yeah, of course.
Okay, hold on.
Well, this dude's saying all this shit
The
is going to end up
Bill
playing 4
of
years of golf.
Rights is between you and the federal government.
If that
Private groups
happens,
can apply
I'm going to
limits
lose.
on
I'm going to be
speech.
so
Okay.
mad. I feel like if that happens, I'm probably never going to vote for another Republican.
So how does Trump expect to... So how does Trump... You know what? So he said he's gonna like arrest people who what is it, like participated in censorship. I think he means legacy media and not so much social media, because like how can he arrest like people, private company people, if that's the case, right? If they're allowed to censor. I don't know.
Ever again. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I would be so fucking mad. Can you explain the last comment?
They can't
basically they have to maintain
or they
neutrality.
risk...
Yeah, it's pretty simple. The concern here will be
Nobody
if
said
the
they
energy
can't
they have
limit
for applying this
speech.
for the other party is the same for their own party. I'm pretty sure that the Republican Party has done their own censorship.
Like,
Yeah,
okay,
they
so you know what? Hold on. Actually, when they... Hold on. Let me read this part. Let me read this part. They can impose restrictions on speech within their domains. So what does that mean? Within their domains. Okay, so within their domains. Exceptions. Private platform. Oh, here's another tidbit that I didn't read. Private platforms and free speech. While the First Amendment doesn't apply to private entities, other laws or regulations may govern their actions, particularly if they are considered public accommodations or monopolistic platforms. However, these cases are complex and involve separate legal principles, which is why we have Trump, who's actually going to put some proper laws in place, hopefully, when it comes to this kind of stuff. Because
you're right. I think that's a very...
it seems like, well, YouTube is effed. All these, like, a lot of online platforms are effed. And when I say YouTube is effed, I mean in the sense that people can upload, you know, a movie and make money off of that or whatever. Like he was saying, you know, like it's riddled. YouTube is riddled with like copyright infringement, basically, and it's good for everyone, but the you know, the real like small creator, let's say, who's trying to like make it on here, but they can't because their own fucking content is being stolen and being put on a you know, one of these platforms. So I don't know. Let's see what
That's a very reasonable concern. I think you're right. Come on.
Please stop
I
with
voted
wife.
for Trump the first time. I didn't vote the second or the third time.
Please agree.
Power to arbitrarily restrict lawful speech.
In the U.S., the
Fourth, we
government
need to
is
break up the
federal,
entire
state,
toxic
and
censorship
local levels.
industry
First Amendment
that has
only
arisen
means the
under the false
government
guise of
can't
tackling
come
so-called
after you.
myths and
So.
Wow.
Hold on, what did he say?
Holy shit.
What did he say?
Power.
Hold on. So it says here, I just want to reiterate, other laws or regulations may govern their actions, particularly if they are considered public accommodations. So other laws may apply. I don't know. We'll see. Not in this context. Got it. Sorry. WT Fubar. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sorry guys, I'm super delayed in the chat. I'm very sorry. Redeemed feed kitten a treat. Landon, I owe you. I feel like I owe you many of these. My cat's not here right now. He's not here. I owe you why don't you pick another thing from the thingy? Pick another reward. Disney, Amazon, and like don't actually buy it, but like just tell me which one you want. Disney, Amazon, and Microsoft all caught admitting they're not hiring white people. They're not allowed to do that. See, it's like I thought equality was about like equalizing and not like doing a 180 of things, of how things are, right? Like we were not meant to do like a one, like that's not, because now things aren't equal. They're just backwards now. So like you don't equalize things by, okay, now this group's gonna have privileges, okay, and now this group's gonna have privileges, okay, now this group's gonna, you know what I mean? And it's like, well, that's not how you equalize, because while that group's having privileges, these groups are like unhappy, right? So how do you get to that like actual equality and not an eye for an eye, taste of your own medicine type of equality that it seems like we're seeing now? You believe in free market. The amendments in the Constitution are just additional laws and rights. Also, they're all publicly traded companies with investors. No, the amendments are your social contract with the government. God-given rights which come to you from birth. President of the United States. Thank you. President of the United States. Thank you. I'm so late. See my analogy from before. If you come into my house, start talking shit, I could kick you out. It's not violating your First Amendment rights. I'm under no obligation. I mean, when I say this is censorship, I'm just giving an example. You know what I mean? It's not really censorship. I'm just like, it's not censorship in like a legal sense, I guess you could say, in like I don't know. But anyways, I'm over this. I'm over this. Let's get to the next topic, which is finishing this video. I'm gonna read the chat in my head so that I could just get it done. You guys are gonna watch this. I'm gonna read the chat, okay?
To arbitrarily restrict lawful speech. Fourth, we need to break up the entire toxic censorship industry that has arisen under the false guise of tackling so-called mis and disinformation.
Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The federal government should immediately stop funding all nonprofits and
What? Nobody says you have to host people in your home. Nobody's saying that. But like, if you're Facebook, you are hosting. You expect people to be in your house, correct? If you are Facebook, if you are Twitter, if you are YouTube, you expect people to be in your home, right? Now, which laws apply? Right? Because here it says, while the First Amendment doesn't apply to private entities, other laws or regulations may govern their actions, particularly if they are considered public accommodations, which Facebook, is that not public? Like, what about Twitter? Is that not public? Like, is that not a public accommodation? I don't know. What's a public accommodation? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe that's like a park? The park can be a public accommodation, but it can be privately owned? Yes? Yes? No? I feel like parks aren't... I feel like in general parks aren't... Maybe that was a bad example, but anyway. Social media companies receive money from the government. That's the point. If you take money from the government to... And not only they take money... they take money for the government and be biased on top of it. You know what I mean? They get more money to be biased, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. What money? Where? They make enough money. They don't need shit from the government. I mean, why wouldn't they? Why? First of all, if the government has enough... First of all, if the government has enough money to try and stay in power, they're going to do that, right? And how do you try and stay in power? Well, you make sure that you sway public opinion. You make sure you try and censor. And they've really tried, but I think that the people really just wanted to know the truth. And so even though the truth was being censored, and it still is, mind you, people still seeked the truth. And maybe they didn't, maybe not, but that's, I don't know. I like to think so. Wake, thank you so much for the follow. Dude doesn't get a comparison that he started. This is why, I'm gonna read it.
Academic programs that support this authoritarian project.
True. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, who decides misinformation? Exactly. Yeah, this is crazy. Holy shit.
I do have to comment. Sorry, I do have to comment.
In the past,
I do have to comment. They make enough money. Like, nobody's ever like, nah. Nobody, like, no corporate, like, nobody who makes enough money is like, nah, I won't take any more. I'm good. No. That's not how greed works. Like, the more you have, the more you want. It seems to me anyway. And so, like you're 44 and you're 44 and you blindly think, you just like blindly believe your government is good for you. It's giving me you work for the government, and like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here trying to convince this Canadian otherwise? Twitch gets government contracts. Does Twitch get government... Hold on. Does Twitch get government contracts? Sorry, that's my ADHD happening right there. Thank you, TLSKB. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't type, guys. I can't type the contracts. Okay, sorry. Let's.
Is flagging social media content for removal of blacklisting. Those universities should lose federal research dollars and federal student loan support.
Oh my god. What's crazy about this is the fact that he's going to do it retroactively. Holy shit. Oh my god. It makes me yeah, this is nuts. I don't agree with the 5-year non-funding on universities. It's only going to hurt the students. They need to punish the board who made those decisions. Oh, why not both?
To play, I was
Yeah,
in
no,
L6
it will
at
hurt
Amazon
everybody
for
if he does
5
that,
years. I
and
had
that's the goal.
access to all levels of company.
That's exactly what he's trying to do.
That's paying for a service that's not
For a
government
period of
funding
5 years and
grants.
maybe more. We should also enact new laws laying out clear criminal penalties for federal bureaucrats who partner with private entities to do an end run around the Constitution.
Thank fucking God. Yeah, absolutely. True.
And deprive Americans of their
It
First,
says
Fourth, and Fifth Amendment
Twitch
rights.
does not
In other words,
appear
deprive them of their vote. And once
to
you
have
lose those
direct
elections, and once you lose your borders
contracts
like we
with the
have,
US
you no longer
government.
have a country.
However,
Furthermore,
it is
to confront the
possible
problems of major platforms being infiltrated
for
by
private
legions of
platforms
former
to be
conspirators
involved in
and
government
It's crazy to
projects
see how many people
indirectly,
that worked in the CIA that
such
went to
as
work at
through
Facebook.
contracts with companies. Blah blah
That
blah
was
blah
really
blah.
interesting for me to see that on LinkedIn.
This paying
what
for
an
a
interesting thing to
service
notice.
that's not government
Intelligence
funding.
officials.
Wow.
There should be a
Anyway,
7-year cooling off period before any employee of the FBI, CIA,
I'm only-
NSA, DNI, DHS, or DOD is allowed to take.
I just want to reiterate, when I'm like searching these things, I'm pretty much only using ChatGPT. So like, don't take this, just like everything, take this whole stream with a grain of salt. Take me with a grain of salt. Okay? I'm just doing me. I'm doing me.
Take a job at a company possessing vast quantities of U.S. user data.
I don't want to be responsible for any mis or disinformation.
Probably a good
okay?
idea. I actually think this probably is a good idea. You know, it's actually
Okay,
crazy. Right-wing influencers were literally paid by Russia to make propaganda. Look at Tim Pool's Russian payments. What does that have to do with? That was that.
No matter what.
What about school shooting videos? Well, the government wouldn't really be taking that down. I don't think anybody's going to be complaining about school shooting videos.
Videos.
Not send information requests such as the FBI was sending to Twitter. Furthermore, when users of big online platforms have their content or accounts removed, throttled, shadow banned, or otherwise restricted, no matter what name they use, they should have the right to be informed that it's happening, the right to a specific explanation of the reason why, and the right to a timely appeal.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank fucking God, yeah.
If I
And the
had
thing is that
revolvers,
all of this stuff, like, I support all of this. I completely do. And I think that he absolutely has the right to do it. I think the government absolutely has the right to do it because it's Section 230. These
you can
companies
tell
could
I'm
not
taking this
exist
personally.
unless they are given this basic immunity, get out of jail free card for copyright infringement. Like, if you take that away from them and you treat them like everybody else, they immediately can't exist. So, you know, again, with great power comes great responsibility.
Chazo Brain, thank you for the lurk.
addition,
Thank you,
all
thank
users over the age of 18
you.
should have the
Who
right to
doesn't
opt out of
use
content
People say they'll assassinate him for this.
That's different
Here's
than
what you
government
don't understand.
funding.
If they end up assassinating Trump,
Meta
JD Vance
has
is going to be like,
contracts
okay,
for
that was a good start. We're going to do all
llama.
that. And now we're going to do all this other shit too. Yeah, Vance will go 10 times harder. Yeah. Like, in a lot of ways, it seems like he's even more
Facebook
conservative than
received
Trump
money
is.
from Obama's government to stop
no, I
hate
don't think that's
speech
what's gonna happen at all.
while they
JD will be afraid. I
only
don't think so.
stopped certain hate speech. Trump arresting
Yeah, they're not going to
journalists,
make him a martyr. I
etc.
think that they realize
is
that.
an overreach
Because
of
he's
his
already put
power.
out all these
Oh
things,
yeah,
and so Trump's already put out a lot of these things as kind of like action items. So if Trump did get assassinated, and there's effectively a mandate for these policies to become law, anybody who went against that would be immediately like hated by everyone else. Same logic applied with him and Pence the first time. Pence was way worse than Trump in policy. Oh yeah, the electricity, the shock thing. I don't know if that actually happened, but a lot of people were talking about it.
A timely appeal. In addition, all users over the age of 18 should have the right to opt out of content moderation and curation entirely. And
I hope that Trump, I hope he considers making it to where you can't make a social media account if you're under the age of consent. I don't think you should be able to make a social media account if you're under the age of consent, unless it's an account made on a platform that's explicitly created for kids, like YouTube Kids.
receive an unmanipulated stream of information if they so choose. The fight for free speech is a matter of victory or death for America and for the survival of Western civilization itself. When I'm president, this whole rotten system of censorship and information
so hold on. So which journalists did Trump have arrested? Trump never arrested journalists. I'm kind of, hey Landon, I'm kind of on board with Trump doing whatever he wants. Like, I'm not on board with him doing whatever he wants, but so far a lot of like he has a lot of policy, and he's not just like coconut trees and whatever the fuck motivational posters. Like, I can't. First of all, I hate motivational anything. Like, don't try and motivate me. Like, it's like cringe. It's just, it's very cringe to me. I don't know. It doesn't, so this whole like Kamala speaking in motivational posters, could you imagine 4 years of that? That's just one other reason. I'm just joking. And that is violating the First Amendment. What is violating the First Amendment? Trump arresting. Hold on. There is no evidence that Donald Trump had journalists arrested specifically due to their reporting during his administration. However, there were instances where journalists were arrested while covering protests, such as during the inauguration protests in 2017 or demonstrations against the Dakota Access Pipeline. Many of these arrests stemmed from broader confrontations between police and protesters and not directly ordered by Trump himself. And this is why Trump won, because of the lies. So now that I checked ChatGPT, I'm also going to check Google because I want to seriously see. I'm trying to which journalists did Trump have arrested? Journalists covering Trump protests face felony charges. Now, did Trump order this? The charges come amid an increasingly troubling backdrop for press freedom in the United States less than a week into Trump's presidency. Since taking office, Trump has continued to push the falsehood that his inauguration crowd was larger than that, blah, blah, blah. On Saturday, Trump delivered an address at the Langley headquarters of the U.S. Central Intelligence Agency, which he previously accused of Nazi-like behavior, and falsely blamed the media for inventing his feud with the U.S. Intelligence Agency. He told attendees, "I have a running war with the media. They are among the most dishonest human beings on earth," and they are. And back then, nobody believed him. Like, everyone was like, he's just trying to get out of whatever. But like, no, the media are among the most dishonest human beings on earth. They are. And they just are. Who's disgusting? What's wrong with you? Okay, what does Kash Patel want to do? Who is Kash Patel? Who is Kash Patel?
Colleagues, but the American public. Patel says.
By the way, this is NBC News, so I'm already looking at this with an eye that this is going to be biased.
Will return the agency to its
again because the news, the legacy news, has lost the trust of the people. They've lost the trust of the people. He wants to arrest journalists who agree with Trump. Well, you know, in Canada, independent journalists do get arrested. By the liberal government. Rebel News guy gets arrested near Chrystia Freeland. So in Canada,
the RCMP is facing criticism for arresting a man who identified himself as a journalist, David Menzies.
He is a journalist.
Works for
He's
Rebel
an independent
News.
Journalist.
He tried to ask the Deputy Prime Minister some questions yesterday in Richmond Hill, Ontario, when the arrest happened. The CBC's Kate McKenna is following the story in Ottawa, and she joins us now live. So, Kate, what can you tell us about this incident?
Well, Andrew, this is a video that's making quite a splash online. The video shows David Menzies approaching Finance Minister and Deputy Prime Minister Chrystia Freeland yesterday in Ontario. It was captured on video by Rebel News.
Freeland, how come the IRGC is not a terrorist group?
Why is your government supporting Islamo-Nazism? What? What are you doing?
So hold on. So a public accommodation means that you can't be refused service from like a restaurant by walking in and sitting down at a table, but if you're disruptive and say shit. But what if you said something that wasn't bad and they kicked you out? Would you be okay with it then? I mean, I guess they're allowed. I guess they're allowed because that's what happens, you know? But that doesn't mean the people aren't going to be like, hey, why did they kick you out? You didn't do anything wrong. And that's what's happening here, okay? Like, is it that hard to understand? Being disruptive is different than just saying something, and that is not your First Amendment rights being violated. It's like how you can protest, but you can't start assaulting people, blocking people entry into buildings. It's like, anyway, I do not believe that the government is just good, far from it. But when you start saying things like, what am I saying that's incorrect exactly? Like, what am I saying that's incorrect? The only person, like, I'm trying to just like learn. I'm giving my opinion and I'm actually correcting myself. And I'm not that I'm correcting myself, but I looked up to see if you were right about the amendment thingy. And like, it's like, why are you trying to turn us? It's like, it feels very like you're like a shill or something. Like, what the hell? Only person who put journalists was Obama. Like, no offense. And I hope that you're not offended that I say that, because it's like, we can't say anything nowadays. And again, that's another reason why Trump won. Only person who put journalists was Obama. He charged James Risen, who refused to give up his sources. Once Trump won his first election, charges were dropped. Guys, I'm so okay. We're almost there. Amazon does. Twitch gets contracts with the army for esports. Too bad you have no gun rights. And not only we have no gun rights, legal gun owners' guns are being taken away to go to the fucking war. And guess what? 99% of gun crime is committed with illegal guns, not legal guns. People who own guns legally in Canada do so for recreational purposes only, or hunting. So tell me why they're allowing guns to come through the border, because most of the guns come from the States. So they're allowing the guns to come through the border, no problem, but they're going to take away Canadians' guns that they have legally, that they bought with their own money for a war. So guns that were not going to kill anyone are now going to kill people. Nice. I'm reading half your conversation because I'm trying to get to the freaking bottom of this chat. 20 minutes later, I was talking about the Cash Patel. Sorry. I'm sorry if see, that's a problem. I can't keep up with my chat, and then I'm arguing with people and it has nothing to do with anything because I'm not there yet. Sorry, I'm being very loud. The Cash Patel tested you. He had a FBI, which would be an overreach of Trump's power. All right, but it's always about this. He might, or he will, or he's gonna do this, or he's gonna do that, and it's like, what about all the atrocities that happened the last 4 years? What about Afghanistan? Can we talk about that? You wanna bring up random journalist arrests? Well, okay, maybe it wasn't that random. I brought it up first. But see, I can admit when I'm wrong. But, you know, having opinions is not... You're allowed to have opinions, okay? And you're allowed to have differing opinions. He wants to go after ones that leak classified information, and he has potential prosecution under laws like the Espionage Act. Obama charged Edward Snowden in Absent. See, Snowden is a hero. Like, he's not a hero. I hear he's a hero. I don't know. What do you guys think? What is the general? What is the general people think about Snowden? I think. I think that the people should have woken up back then, and it seems like they haven't. Okay, let's watch. Oh, let's watch the Fox. Okay, I'll do so. The Fox interview. Okay, Fox interview. Hold on. Is there? Hold on. Let's finish this. Okay, so this is an independent journalist. He was gonna ask our finance minister, deputy finance minister.
The IRGC is not a terrorist group.
How come what is not a terrorist group?
Minister and Deputy Prime Minister Chrystia Freeland yesterday in Ontario. It was captured on video by Rebel News.
Freeland, how come the IRGC is not a terrorist group? Why is your government supporting Islamo-nationalism? What? What are you doing? Arrest for assault. Why are you pushing me? You're under arrest for assault. You're under arrest.
He didn't touch her.
Police, you're under arrest for assault. You bumped into me. You pushed into me. I was just scrubbing.
He pushed into him.
Here and you just bumped into me.
Here, let's see it on the video. So
the IRGC is not a terrorist group.
He's
Why
walking.
is your government supporting Islamo-nationalism? What? What are you doing? Arrest for assault. Why are you pushing me? You're under
That's
arrest.
fake news.
You're under arrest.
So they arrested this guy, right? And this was huge. This was like big, like at least online. I mean, you didn't.
Under arrest. How am I under arrest? You bumped into me. You pushed into me. I was just scrubbing.
Okay, and now more recently, Rebel News guy gets arrested at. It's always the Rebel News guys. Why? Because they're talking the truth. Is that why? Not this one. Wait, again? Same guy? No. No, this is. They're always getting arrested. Not again. He got arrested. Somebody got arrested recently. Protest videos. Was it this guy? Facebook. So he just crosses the road to join. Oh no, there he is. Okay, so this guy's getting arrested for being a journalist. So when we see stuff like this, it's like they're just doing their job. Like, why are you censoring them for no reason? And then people don't like that, and then they choose a different government. That's one of the reasons. Okay, sorry. Fox News interview with Kash Patel. Hold on, let me read this. Kash Patel is a lawyer and former government official who held several key roles during the Trump administration. His positions included Senior Director for Counterterrorism at the National Security Council, Chief of Staff to the Acting Secretary of Defense, House Intelligence Committee aide. He gained attention for his work challenging aspects of the Russia investigation, particularly in drafting a controversial memo known as the Nunes Memo that accused the FBI of surveillance abuses, which I wouldn't be surprised of. He has been a vocal supporter of Trump and has remained active in political and legal circles since. Okay, so now let's learn this one or this one.
President-elect Trump's selection to run the FBI is sparking strong responses tonight, both positive and negative. Kash Patel has been a fierce critic of the Bureau. He has some fierce critics of his own. correspondent David Spont
You
has
found the
details
illegal.
tonight.
Sorry, let me see if you.
I'd shut down the FBI Hoover building on day one and reopening.
Did you send it to me already?
As a museum of the deep state.
The nomination of Kash Patel to be FBI director is a signal from President-elect Trump. He wants the highest federal law enforcement agency dramatically transformed, with a focus on tackling crime, migrant gangs, and human and drug trafficking. Patel is a former National Security prosecutor and Defense Department official. As a House Intelligence Committee lawyer, he authored the so-called Nunes memo, claiming the FBI improperly obtained a warrant to surveil former Trump campaign aide Carter Page. While making his announcement, Trump called Patel, quote, an advocate for truth, accountability, and the Constitution. Lawmakers are at odds over the FBI's future.
It needs to be purged. Kash Patel will go in.
By the way,
he knows exactly what needs to be done at the FBI.
Kash Patel's only qualification is because he agrees with Donald Trump that the Department of Justice should serve to punish, lock up, and intimidate Donald Trump's political opponents.
Patel has called for a, quote, comprehensive house cleaning of federal workers deemed disloyal to Trump, and vows to scale back the FBI's authority. That may include the agency's intelligence gathering powers, including terror-related conspiracies and probes of politicians and social institutions
I feel like
schools
it's
and houses
not.
of worship.
I feel like it's not a secret that Trump wants to kind of
they did to unlawfully
clean
surveil them.
house.
The people need to know that there has been a de-weaponization.
The current FBI director,
Because like
Christopher
when
Wray, a
if the
2017
government
Trump
isn't
hire, is only
working,
7
like
years into a 10-year term. It's clear, though, Brett, his days are numbered.
then
What's
you need
unclear,
to,
will
then
he
you
step
need
down
to
before Trump gets
fix
back
it.
into
I don't
office, or
know.
wait to be
Honestly, I'm
fired by
excited to
Trump
see what happens.
in
I'm excited.
protest?
He's gonna redo the education system. He's gonna redo all this shit. And I'm really interested to see what's going to happen because Canada needs a redo of its own. Obama team left pandemic playbook for Trump administration. This guy. First of all, let me just say that, like, I don't know. I feel like COVID was how do you say? I feel like it was played up to be like more scary than it actually was. 'Cause like I feel like there's two kinds of people in this world. Like there's the kind of people who aren't afraid of like getting sick and germs and stuff. And then there's people like this. You know, who probably was raised to not like play with any dirt and get sick because he never fucking exposed any immunities to himself. And no, I'm just kidding. Like, I don't know the guy. I don't know his life. But like, you need to be exposed to the environment so you can build immunities to things, right? You want to build immunity. If you're always protecting yourself, like if you're like always clean, no germs, whatever, the moment you like get some kind of germ that your body's not familiar with, you're toast. So like, I'm not down with that. I'm the type of person who wants to get all the like, I'm, you know, like I'll eat a burger after like, you know, doing fucking handstands on the grass, you know, and then I'll go eat my burger. I don't give a shit. I don't need to wash my hands. If they got dirt on them, sure. But like in general, you need immunities, guys, okay? You need some immunities. You gotta go outside and just eat dirt, okay? You gotta be like, I'm just kidding, guys. Don't do that. I'm not endorsing any of this, by the way. This is... Okay, I have a friend who, when he was like 2 years old, 2 or 5, he was either 2 years old or 5 years old, he got stuck or trapped in some kind of gutter. Like back where he came from, Pakistan. So he said he got trapped in some kind of gutter for like 2 days. Or something like that. And he said since then he never got sick ever again. And like, I'm like, nah, you must have gotten sick. Like, you must have gotten sick a little bit. But he said, no, he caught all the immunities he needed. He caught all of them in that one place. He caught all the immunities to everything in that one gutter. That's so funny. But I don't know, it's like he says he never gets sick, so must be nice. And then you have people like this. Sorry. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, I feel like when it came to this, by the way, I don't know if you're still here. That's Mitch McConnell. Okay, he's a Republican. Okay, so I don't know. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? I'm saying I don't know because it's your name. Okay, so I'm getting confused. I'm like, what don't I know? Oh wait, okay. So I actually didn't like Trump back then either. When he said maybe you can inject bleach or whatever, like, you remember he said something about injecting something, whatever. Like, I remember, and when he was elected, I was like, damn, America's such a joke. What a joke. Like, I was not for Trump. I was thinking America is a joke. No offense, but that's what I was thinking. And then in 2020, I was like, I was on the side. I was like, I hope Biden wins, because I didn't like Trump. Just like nobody liked Trump, right? That's the norm. You're not supposed to like Trump. And then but what else happened in 2020 was Canadians' freedoms were being taken away. Like I don't know if you know this, but if you supported the truckers, so if you donated money to the trucker protest, your bank account could get frozen. And they did freeze bank accounts. They froze people's bank accounts for donating to a cause. They sent the military after people who peacefully protested and did not block any roads, because they were protesting against something that the government really wanted you to go along with. And so they sent the military. Currently in Canada, we have riots, Antifa and Palestinian riots. And I'm not saying that the military should go after these people. The military is not going to go after these people, and I'm glad, right? Like that's. But to have the double standard that the military was sent to, and Trudeau enacted the Emergencies Act, okay, and the fact that he did, it's the double standard, and he did this to citizens, because the people rioting are not even from here, and the people, like, every day there's crimes that I've never like that we've never seen before, crimes that I would compare to American crimes. Like, no offense, but like, you know, when you guys think of Canada, oh, we're so nice and jolly, like, in a way, yeah, like, we don't have crime in the same sort of, we don't have school shootings, we don't have anything like that, and thankfully we still don't. But like, it's starting, like, when I go to America, every convenience store and every gas station has this shield, has like the glass or plastic plexiglass in between the people and the cashier. Canada doesn't have any of that. We did during the pandemic, but it's not bulletproof, right? Or anything like that. So we don't have like those barriers where we need to separate from the cashier from the people. Like, we don't have that level of danger in Canada. But now we are seeing cashiers and stuff getting attacked, like more and more. And like, people are just, they're not having it. let's keep a separation between... No, we don't have to keep a separation because the Democrats are globalists and the liberals are globalists, and at the end of the day, they want to become one, maybe, or something, or I don't know, have these open borders and all this shit, okay? It's a nice idea, but when countries don't have the infrastructure to support the influx of people who don't have anything to start with and then need resources, like they need a home and they need money and etc. And then the people have to pay for it on top of you know, inflation, on top of all that shit, gas, rent, you know, it's not, it's like what are they doing? It's clearly it's like I refuse to believe that they're mishandling things at this, like I refuse to believe that they're accidentally mishandling things.
Feet get in a tree. Feet get in a tree. We can feed kitten a tree.
Okay, here's what it is. The reason that I'm even taught, like, it's like, again, I keep saying, I see what's happening in Canada, and I'm glad it's hopefully not going to happen to you guys. And, like, some of it is happening, but some of it's not happening. Like the, you know, hate speech becoming something you can get arrested for example. Like, that's just one of the many examples, okay? And like I said, this is my channel and I can choose not to separate Canadian and US politics, because at the end of the day, we're neighbors, and by the way, American politics affects the rest of the world. And it annoys me when Americans say, you don't even live here, mind your own politics. Like, bitch, America's politics matters to the rest of the world. They should be paying attention. I'm gonna try to get Milo over here. You can't say that America did something that Canada did. Let's see. I can't say that America did something that, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, but that wasn't just a move for Canada. That was a move for freedom in general, in my opinion. What I'm trying to say is that the government didn't have Canadians' backs, and like, I feel like is purposely trying to divide us, and because that's happening to us, it's like, we don't want that to happen to you. And a lot of Canadians are like paying attention because it's like, to us it's like, please Lord, like let it be Trump, because Kamala is just gonna like be like Trudeau, and now we're all doomed.
My baby!
Landon, we're feeding the treats. We're gonna feed 5 treats. All right, so let's go back to the drones. How did we get here? Okay, okay, the Patel thing. I'm gonna do a little bit more research on Patel. But I do want to kind of finish this. Oh shit.
this party tonight, obviously everyone from New Jersey, and I sort of asked around, and everyone is just kind of brushing it off as, oh, I'm sure it's our military, and they just can't tell us what's going on, and that was just sort of like the overall opinion and consensus, really.
Yeah,
Oh, CD lady, thank you for the
Yeah, kind of like, oh, I'm sure it's us, but they, can't. They're probably just testing equipment, and they can't tell us, which isn't really acceptable to me as an explanation.
Yeah. Well, again, like
We're talking about drones over
I'm kind of
New
skeptical about that
Jersey.
view because
Let me
what
lower this a
military
bit.
tests equipment over huge public areas like that? Like usually when they do that somewhere, at some base sort of out of the way, and and fly entire, group squadrons of these things over populated areas night after night. It just doesn't sound military to me, right?
Yeah, someone at the party had mentioned this. They're very smart. I don't really understand fully, but they were explaining how how we kind of explained how they come in groups and they're kind of distant from each other and they all kind of follow the same path. And he was explaining how like with drones or something that you kind of need to keep a certain distance between each other to keep like the network connections together. I don't know what that means exactly, but it made sense to what I'm seeing. Like they're distant and they follow each other.
Yeah, see, I could argue against that too because you've seen them as individuals, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So I don't know if there's no consistency to that, right? And also I don't understand how a signal coming remotely controlling them, how they'd be reliant on each other when the signal is coming not from each other but from somewhere else, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm just technically ignorant about it. I don't know.
So I'm looking at a plane flying right now, and the direction that it's flying, and I'm looking at it on the flight tracker.
If Canada
so
was France,
yesterday, the
Trudeau
direction
would
that I was seeing
be
all of these drones
fearing for
fly,
his life.
it looks like they were
Why?
following the exact path of the coast down New Jersey.
Is it true? Is it true?
So now that I can kind of get a gauge of.
Is it true Trudeau approval rating is
the pattern I think
25?
you said last
It's
night was they were flying
abysmal.
south
Let's
up
see.
and north, then east
Hold
out to
on.
the ocean, and then sort of coming back around and heading west and leaving. Is that correct?
Yeah, so it looks like I'm very bad with direction, but just looking at where this one is disappearing to, they are ending up going down the southern coast of New Jersey.
Right. Okay. And you said they'd been heading. I'm sorry. Last night, did you say they headed out over the water or just towards the water?
It's hard to tell because it's just kind of in the distance. I don't know if they're over the water or just near the water. But they're in the direction of the water.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, gosh. Anyway, so I'm sorry. What other reports do we have from down there?
I feel like I was going to do something and I forgot.
I'm sorry. I'm just awful. You just told me your name, but it's Aaron. I'm sorry. Yeah. What are you seeing, Aaron?
That's cool. I didn't want to. Ashley's information was very fascinating to me, but I didn't want to step on that. The only thing that I saw, or whatever, because I want to try to stay as just cut and dry with it, is I knew that it would have appeared that the only one that I saw that there was like a diagonal line in the distance of them, and that would have been actually probably from what Ashley was saying, it would have been south of her along the water around the Bass River area is where I would have figured this line would have been. And the one that went over my house was going from due west. I mean, like cardinal accurate due west to due east, cardinal accurate. Because I had my fire pit set with the cardinal coordinates, and so I know immediately just by looking at my fire pit, like which way is which, whatever. And it was just literally flying over from one side to the other, that direction to the east, which would have been towards the Bass River area, from where I am in Gloucester County.
I see. So they were going from west to east, and when you saw it go over your house, how high up was it, and was it alone or in a?
Yeah, it was the only thing in that area at all, that spatial area at all, that was even relative. Like I'm used to, walking the dogs out at night. I'm used to seeing the plane paths and things. And the shipping paths are south to north for me, coming from like Millville up to Cherry Hill direction. But this thing was it was a triangle. As that was the only like dark object outline I could make out of from the glow of the lights, from the bottom, I guess, from what I'm seeing in other photos. But that's what I could tell with my wife. But the light patterning it's west to east, and it was about, to answer your question, I'd say about 2 tree heights up, so maybe 450, 500 feet maybe.
Yeah.
Up. But not like high enough to be where I normally see plane routes. Definitely not that high, but definitely not low enough where I would assume it would be a like small prosumer type drone. I would think either. Like it was a little higher than that, where I would think that would be.
Yeah. So I guess if I repeat this, let me know if I did this correctly, Ashley. Correct, Ashley. But you described it as I'm sorry. I've shared the picture you shared last night down at the bottom right in the little balloon there that's purple. If anybody wants to look at the picture from last night, I shared that again, Ashley. I hope you don't mind. And it's got what she's seeing has wings for sure, and it has 2 different lights, one on the tip of each wing. Now you're seeing something that appears to be triangle shaped, and I think she also said it appeared to look like jets on the side of it, right?
Me? No, I didn't see any jets or anything.
Yeah, but you're saying it's triangle shaped. What you're saying?
I felt so more so with the way the glow, not contorted, but the way the glow of the light worked the object shape. But it was, I mean, my wife's video is all we got, and from looking at it, it was a little clearer, of course, than that with the Android we had. Yeah. It was like a dull, a little darker than the sky shape of what seemed to be a triangle pointing in the path of the direction of which it was going.
Right.
With the apex going towards the direction.
Right. I was going to ask you, like, I'm sorry. And again, no noise. You're not hearing any noise.
Yeah, I did not. The only reason why we even thought to go out, or there was like a military helicopter propeller type rumble for a duration as much as maybe 15 seconds.
Right.
Of course, it could have been a little less or something, but it was significant enough for us to leave the TV that was on. We were watching Big Bang Theory, just marathoning it, and ran outside to go see what in the heck was going on. And by the time that happened, I could not find any other craft other than this kind of like luminous, like looming over us that craft going. I have seen and watched the what's it called, the Space Center. We've watched it fly over the path of the speed of which that it travels across the sky, and it was about maybe a third of that speed.
Okay.
In relation, I don't know, but because when you watch it, you don't get much time to watch this International Space Station travel across your horizon.
Yeah.
Like it goes pretty fast, surprisingly, when you watch it. And so this was about a third of that speed.
Okay.
But west to east, yeah.
There's drones over New Jersey, though.
No, that was off in the distance. Actually,
what do you mean?
Where I would have saw it would have been like your like Beach Haven, Long Beach type area. If it made it that far, it felt like it was that far. So towards the water eastward from where I'm at.
I don't know. What do you want to talk about, Night Killer?
Or Franklin. And
I also, do you want to talk about Syria?
There was one at the tree line, and
sorry, I don't mean
know
to laugh.
if it's really in the video or not. She tried to get it, but there was one at the tree line, and it's
a
little closer. But then there were definitely like 3 further ones up, man, as high as maybe 15 to 20 degrees in the sky. So whatever that height would be for my trajectory for my horizon view. So I'd have to do the math on that, but about where you take your pinky at your landline and where your ring finger goes up to the sky, and then your middle finger goes up to the sky. It was about that distance.
The
where my
problem is that
was the top.
Their car changed.
Dots that were obviously shining directly in the direction of where that one was flying. Or it's an assumption of mine. I guess it's confirmation bias that I'm thinking.
The problem is like, okay, if it's government, usually when something's happens in the sky, the government always says like it was a missile, it was a balloon, it was this, it was that. They always come out and say what it was, right? So why is it that they are now saying we're not sure what it is, we don't think it's dangerous, please send us photos so we can add them to our investigation, right? Like there's an ongoing investigation according to the FBI. So okay, let's say they don't want the people to know that it's government project. Well, then why are they flying them over residential neighborhoods? Sorry guys, I need to just BRB. So why do we care so much? Because I personally am interested in the UFO topic. These are not, to me, not UFOs, but around this time something else happened. UFO Manchester Airport, and I thought this was way more interesting. Apparently this like orb landed on, hold on, there's a 12-second video. Where is it? Up there. And then supposedly it lands. Let's see, what is this? This is a, what is this? This is just a, oh, we kind of get a zoom in. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, oh shit, we get it landing? No. Can you guys see anything? I wonder if this is fake. This one was interesting. It's supposedly moving around. What's interesting was this part. It's like, do you think this is CGI? And then this part. What's on the side of it? Some kind of like logo? Pac-Man. Inverse Pac-Man. So like, to me that's more interesting. Like, what is that? But this one, it's like, I mean, it looks like a plane, right? But the thing is, people are saying they're the size of cars. Sometimes they see as many as 15 to 20 at a time. They don't seem to make any noise. And also, it's just like, it's just, even if it were a new type of plane, right? Let's say it's like a new type of plane, the light, they put lights in a different spot, right? Why is the FBI seemingly, why is the FBI seemingly saying they don't know what it is? I'm still here. So I care because like, UFOs, I don't know. I'm always looking up. And also, I like conspiracy theories. Not that I like them, but that I'm like, I don't know, like I'm interested in them. Because some of them maybe are not theories after all. Who knows? A great one to talk about. We could do are you guys into drama? YouTube drama? I love some good YouTube drama. Let's see, any YouTube drama? Even celebrities. Do you guys into any celebrities? Or nobody cares about celebrities anymore except maybe the Diddy stuff. But Oh yeah, I was listening to the people who are seeing them.
Well, it's but I think like last night we saw Ashley, you said that there was an increase in the number of the groups. Like you said, there's like about 9 per group, right?
I've been standing outside for about 20 minutes and I haven't seen one.
Oh, okay.
And last night, if I went outside, there would be at least like 10 that I could see in the sky. So it's definitely, I haven't seen one yet in my yard.
I feel like you're not allowed to talk about that
So it could
one.
be, things are kind of,
because
it's a relatively slow night.
Because
and you're saying these things are starting at about 5:30, right?
I don't know. I
I started seeing them yesterday around 5.
5, eh?
You ain't. Yeah.
Weird, eh?
Now, granted, it's very cloudy by me, so I don't know if that's affecting that I'm
I
not
wonder
seeing
if
them.
Trump is going to release the JFK
Me as well, but
files or whatever
the clouds where they were here, they would have still
Once
been
you do,
above
you get
the height
booted.
of which I saw it hovering last night. For me, at least.
And
That was
that's
7:30.
censorship.
Yeah, so 2 days ago, they flew really low. Like, they would be under all these clouds that I'm seeing. But then yesterday, they were flying higher.
Right.
So I'm not quite sure, like, if they're flying higher again today, I don't think I'd see them. But I have noticed that they're flying at different altitudes.
Right, okay. Is anybody else in the room from the area, from New Jersey? No, I don't think so at this point. Yeah. Well,
I'm just doing some Google searches to see if there's anything like live or recent right now. So give me a minute. Just my dinner and
yeah, the footage of these things is crystal clear. I mean, obviously we've got this great photo from Ashley in the video she took, right? And it's we're not short on evidence. This is
information. Hey, this is what we kind of know right now, so they're aware of the activity, and yeah, they'll definitely be mindful of that throughout the day and pretty much the weeks to come. If there's any more activity, they'll report it. They were out
I just
last
think it's
night.
very
They were
convenient
reporting
that part of the
sightings,
Pentagon that got hit
throughout
was the
night,
ones with the
and,
documents about
trying to
$2.2 trillion
determine if we
going.
could get,
How
numbers
convenient!
off of them or something that would help us identify who these are.
I can barely hear this.
Video pictures too, right?
Yeah, we were trying last night, but again, you're not going to get clear images in the dark with
Yeah, you're not. That's
something
what I'm
that's
saying.
dark
You're not going
color
to get clear
that's
images
lit up. You're just
with a
gonna
cell
get
phone in the
pictures of
dark
light,
and
that's
it's
not
moving, and your subject is moving. Yeah.
Not to let the cat out of the bag or anything, but would you scramble anything in terms of your own drone people or choppers or any of that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I mean, we will work with the state police and FBI on guidance with that. We don't have anything like that here. Yeah. All right. Where's thank you for coming in.
Okay, so here's my major issue with this press conference. This is like the first press conference we've gotten. One of the first times law enforcement officially got on camera and just addressed the public about whatever this crazy nonsense is and whatever the hell is going on in New Jersey, right? Now, if this was a brand new, fresh story, and these drones had only been seen once or twice, and we get this type of press conference, I wouldn't be disappointed or upset. But this story is not new. It may be new to some of you all, but it's not new to the people of New Jersey, no pun intended, because this has been going on for basically a month. Now, we know that local law enforcement is involved in investigating these things. We know the military is involved. The governor is meeting with the Department of Homeland Security. FBI is directly on the case. So you mean to tell me, after an entire month of these drones flying over New Jersey, all of these agencies in on the investigation, and y'all don't have any information? Not the slightest bit of an update? Now, I know that often the police and investigators, they don't tell you the whole truth or they hide certain details. Trust me, I'm aware of that. But something really tells me that these people really don't know what in the hell is going on. And right now, this is kind of like the emperor has no clothes moment, where we all realize that, wait, all of these agencies along with the current day military, maybe a lot of these people are incompetent, and that's why these drones are flying around all willy-nilly and nothing is being done to stop them, and obviously they can't catch who's doing it. You think that they'd be capable of doing anything, but in reality, hey, maybe these people who are, running the show at the FBI, the local law enforcement agencies, and within the military, maybe they're just kind of, I don't want to say dumb, but maybe they're not really up for the job. Maybe they aren't really qualified to be doing what they're doing. I don't know. I'm trying to explain away whatever this mysterious nonsense is, and I'm trying to rationalize things because still for me to this day, 3 or 4 weeks out from this story starting, I still, for the life of me, do not understand why these things have not been tracked from wherever they're launching from yet. It does not make sense. And I will say it a freaking 1,000 times that it doesn't make sense. But I'm not expecting 100% full transparency from the U.S. government about this or anything else. But I feel like they wouldn't have allowed this story to kind of get as big as it has without nipping it in the bud with some sort of excuse. And now seeing that these things are starting to branch out from the original locations that they were flying over, it really makes me, lean into my theory about what these are even more, that these are enemies of the United States. This is an enemy military, in my opinion, poking and prodding and seeing how much they can get away with, seeing just how far they could go. We had that Chinese spy balloon not that long ago. Maybe that was just a test run to see how much they could get away with. And now
I'm
they
not
have,
sure
you know,
about this,
more state-of-the-art, I don't want to say state-of-the-art, but more updated drones. These aren't balloons flying over America anymore. Now it's whole entire drones the size of your mom's
Hopefully
minivan
not.
flying over your head
Literally
in New Jersey.
an Air
I think they're
Force
seeing
base
how
in New
far they can
Jersey.
get, how far they can go, how much they can get away with.
So
which is
why
they
are
flew
they
over these
saying
areas
it's
in New Jersey.
nothing?
Now they're going to a different area, and now it looks
Well,
as
why
if
are
they're
they saying
branching
they
out to
don't
New York
know
and
what it
Philadelphia.
is?
And who knows how far they'll branch out. Before you know it, if nothing's done and no one stops this, they could be all over every major city.
The problem is that like it's kind of World War III, and that's, you know, adding to people's questions, you know, and like it wouldn't they want the people to feel safe if they have nothing to be scared of?
America, all over every freaking military base that we have, and that's scary. But who's to say that can't or won't happen? Because right now we have this story unfolding in New Jersey that not enough people are talking about. But it's really wild to think about the fact that this is not the #1 news story in the world when we have unknown aircraft flying over a freaking U.S. city for a month straight. Dozens and dozens and dozens of unknown aircraft flying over our military bases, flying over people's homes every night like clockwork. It's so mind-boggling to me that more people are like freaking out about this, wanting to know what the hell is going on. And I think this shows you that we could have some really major things happen in this world and in this country, and the majority of people either won't know about it or won't care. Because right now, most people do not care that we have these mysterious aircrafts flying over our country doing Lord knows what. But for now, let me know what you think they're doing.
I feel like I have weird shit flying over
ring that notification bell, and I'll talk to you all very soon in the next one.
Area as well. They don't look like drones, but they look like circles of light, and they're not stars. They look like they're in the atmosphere, like kind of above the fake clouds that they keep spraying, and sometimes they flash, but it's like, is that a plane? Like, doesn't quite look the same. Something's different. So that's part of why I got interested as well, is like, because I'm personally seeing weird shit in the air. Like, I'm not saying I'm seeing UFOs or anything like that, but like, I'm definitely seeing some shit going on. I'm like, what the fuck? So my algorithm is very, like, you know, much on this side of things. No, I don't love chemtrails. Like, what? I want to see, like, the sun. I want to, you know, I've never seen Milo sunbathe. I've had Milo, it's gonna be 2 years in February. I've never seen him sunbathe. I wonder why. I wonder why I've never seen Milo sunbathe. Like, does he know something I don't? It's like, because to me, the way the light comes through, like the way the light shines through the chemical film makes the sunlight look different. I don't know if maybe it feels different. I don't know, but like, Milo's never sunbathed. And I'm like, could it be because of all this fucking spraying, and like he doesn't feel like the natural sun rays, and so no need to sunbathe because there's no sun? Where you are, there wasn't a single cloud or rain for a month. Then the chemtrails come out and clouds everywhere and you get sick. That's the thing here, look. Oh shoot, not this one.
This isn't some fuzzy video of something in the distance. You don't know what it is, right? Like so many of these things, you know. But
oh, so also there was a text message that went to Hunterton, Lebanon area. I'm not near there. I don't really know where Hunterton is. Okay. But it says this was at 1818. I don't really know what that means. I don't know what time that is, but it says New Jersey State Police out with a downed drone in the woods, requesting New Jersey Southern Police Aviation along with more units.
This is Florida.
And then, so then everyone was up in arms about, like, did something fall? But then they said that they never found anything. But that text message should go out.
Of course. Ah, yeah. Yeah, crash it and re-engineer it, man. Absolutely. But yeah, 1818. So that'd be, you know, that's military time. So like that'd be like 618, which is interesting because that goes with what you were just saying there about, you know, starting as early as 5:30 or so. And I said 7:30, but it was 7:50. I looked at the time on my wife's video. So like like around that sweet spot time.
Oh, and then Jersey Coast emergency news. State police are currently searching for a drone that possibly crashed in the Pine Barrens, but apparently nothing was found.
How apropos.
And there's a photo of a helicopter with like spotlights.
Right. And the Pine Barrens is a gigantic forested area in New York State, right? Am I right about that?
Oh, Jersey.
I think it comes down into New Jersey also.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not making a very good distinction here.
No, that's okay.
All right. This photo.
Yeah, Pine Barrens are in New Jersey.
Yeah. Okay.
It's about a 1 million acre wilderness area in South New Jersey.
Okay.
So see how the sun used to look back in the day? See how it has beams going out? It would shine, right? It would like shine. And clouds had shapes, they were puffy. Now, okay, this is exaggerated, but some days do look like this. Like, you can't really tell because of the text, but you see how the sun is, it's not shining, like, it doesn't have any rays, like beams, it's fuzzed out. It's all, and it looks like this every single day, and if it doesn't look like this, it looks like... Let's see if Google will give me any images. No, of course you won't. Do I have any let me go to my favorite chemtrail page, Anti-Lockdown Alliance Global. Ugh, look at this. This is so awful. And people think it's a normal fucking day. I don't understand. Fake. What partly cloudy looks like now. Look at how awful that looks. And do you know what's funny is Minecraft Pale Lands, the new Minecraft Pale Lands, the sun looks exactly like this, and I'm like, is Minecraft seriously trying to normalize this kind of weather? That's a conspiracy, but like I don't understand the Pale Lands. Like, everything else is a real biome. Like, desert is a real thing. All those fucking biomes, they're all like real biomes you can find on Earth, right? For the most part, right? Except for like obviously the end or whatever, nether. But like, Chicana, how are you? Human talking chemtrails to the head like this. I'm good. How are you? How are you? What was I saying? Anyway, so like suddenly there's this Pale Lands. Like, okay, it's different. It seems lazy, to be quite honest. It seems very lazy. The nether is real. Look up Gate of Hell, Google Earth. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. Like, okay, what? That was crazy. Wait, is it? Let's see if I can find it. Google Earth. I can't type, guys. Google Earth. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find the portal. Is it in the States? Nevada? Somewhere? Damn it. It's not? Is it in the States? This is chugging. Why is this chugging so much? Oh, it needs to load. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Why am I here? Hold on. Search Google Earth. Oh, okay, okay. I think it's slowly gonna get. Ooh. I want to see. I want to see what the Earth looks like from a different perspective, like upside down. Oh shit! I'm zooming out too much. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I want to see, like, how does Australia see their map? Is it gonna be slow the whole time? Oh no! What the fuck? Excuse my language. Will Google Earth show it to me? Oh, it's a crater? Oh, wow. Door to hell. Okay, interesting. Wait, is it on fire? Is a burning natural gas field? Why don't they just send all the garbage into this? Would it make too much carbon pollution? Just like send all the landfills into this pit and burn it. That's probably not good for the earth. Oops. How do I... Okay, let's do... How do we do coordinates? How do we do coordinates on this thing? Is there like a low resolution version I can do? This is chugging. Sant Trips Yurt Camp. Okay, let's just go to the USA for now. Let's go to Nevada. So anyway, yeah, like the Pale Lands, it seems like either they're being lazy and they just like desaturated like everything and there you go, there's a new biome, or they're trying to normalize the way this dirty sky and sun look. I'm not down. Okay, guys, don't be fooled. Don't let this be normalized. Okay? This is what the sky... Don't forget what the sky used to look like, guys. Never looked like this, okay? Anyways, back to Google Earth or not. Okay, hold on. Remember, guys, look at the difference here, okay? Look at the difference. Okay? When they tell you this up here is just condensation, they're lying. This, sure. Right? This almost seems like exaggerated. Like, is this even real? Now they're not even hiding it. They don't give a shit. Is it because they know there's nothing we can do about it? But like, nobody gives a shit though. Nobody's even saying anything. Exactly. Now, back to Google Earth. Back to this. Guys, have you seen this thing? I don't know what it is, but it's so interesting to me. How do I do... Oh, coordinates, okay. My mouse is going over. 35. Where's 35? 35. Hello? How do I do coordinates? Oh. No way. Okay, let's type in these coordinates. How does it work? Can I not type them in? Oh, no, that's just a copy. Okay. Where are you? Hold on, guys. My baby, can you like take a nap? Hmm? Can you just take a nap? Can you just chill? Can you take a chill pill, please? I think he's hungry. But I just wanna find this one place and show you guys. It's very interesting. Whoa. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Coordinates. Chem isn't. This would all be an argument for ending pollution. Like chemtrails are bad, but the skies are like that because of cars. Like, I feel like I have a few theories. Sky looks shitty and it's record hot as hell every year. Yeah, I feel like these things are just making it feel more hot. Like it makes me feel like we're in a dome, like we're in a snow globe or something, like a greenhouse basically. That's how it's kind of felt the last 2 years. Like when I go outside, I feel like I'm still inside, and usually I've never felt that in Canada or anywhere really. Even in Jamaica, where it's very humid and like the temperature doesn't really change from inside to outside, depending, I guess. Like that humidity was like very difficult for me to handle personally. But even then, I wouldn't say I felt like I was like encompassed and like inside, like suffocated, which I felt like the last 2 summers. Like something's different. I feel like they're definitely, I not feel like, I see it. Like I see them spraying shit. The sky looks different. The sun looks different. Taco! How you doing? We're looking for the secret place. The secret place. We are looking for the secret place. It might be in California. What the fuck? What the fuck? My chair just broke. I hope it doesn't like fall apart. Hold on, I'm gonna get off of it just in case. I'm scared. This just like came off my chair. I don't know if that's where it goes, but you're not gonna like collapse, are you? Please don't. I have already broke my leg once. Okay, so where is this place? 33? 34? Okay, maybe it's up here. Death Valley. It's near. Okay, I'm in the right place. I'm in the right area. Now let's see if we can find it. 35. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know how to do coordinates on this thing. Oh, maybe I could just type it in here. Okay, let's try. How do you do, what is it? How do you do degrees? 35, how do you do degrees? Milo, don't scratch that. I don't know how to type in degrees. Okay, maybe it's up higher here. Milo. We need some music to go with our map. Oh, thank you, Landon. I know I could have just Googled it, but I'm like, do I have to? Alright, 35 degrees. Yay! And then we have 53, this, 24, space, 40, 16. Okay, let's see if that works. We need some spooky music. We need like a spooky. Milo! Get out of there! Oh my god. He's being a menace. Okay, this is not spooky. I want spooky. Is there any spooky Minecraft music? Milo, not right now, please. Not right now, please. Let's do... Alright, this is good enough. Bino's all about them bombaclat bananas. Your cat is a Canadian deep state fed. For sure. Okay, let's hit enter and see what happens. Whoa! Did you have to go around the world like that? You were like not that far away to begin with. Wait, what is this? This is not the same. Did I do it wrong? Why is it spinning? Can you stop that? I don't have the like GPU for that, or however you say it. I don't know. I don't speak tech. Shh. Where are we? Okay, this is not the place. Sorry guys, I have to go tend to the cat. One sec. Chicana Talks, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I really appreciate it. Minecraft music is copyrighted. You're right. It is. Not, I don't think all of it is, but some of it is. Alright. Okay, so am I gonna find this place or what? Oh, we're somewhere. Nevada. Am I gonna go to Nevada or not? This is just lagging. If it was faster, it is. Wait, 2D. Yes, 2D. 2D, please, because my computer cannot handle the 3D right now. Are we there? Can you go? How's the stream? Is it chugging? This is so slow. Oh, I was trying to do something. Let me just close it and restart. Google Earth Nevada. Can you just go where I said? All of it's copyrighted? Whoops. Wait. Been up for so long, you're watching stream, but like floating above it? Oh no. Maybe you should go to sleep, no? I should go to sleep. I want to talk. Antarctica is weird. It is weird. Going on random places with Google Earth and you found a board with weird symbols? Where? Show me, show me, show me, show me. Or is it just like a different country? Sorry, I got distracted with this chestnut. Okay. How do I like stop chugging? I don't want a project. I just want to go to Google Earth. 2D. Showa Station, there's a globe there too. Sorry, I just remembered something. I just shut down my laptop because but like I was working on something, but it's fine. Okay, I don't want to make a project. This is really annoying. I just want to go to the Earth, please. How do I optimize this?
Who's the person that's #1 on that invitation list?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's why I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
Hello, everybody. You know, I don't talk a lot about this Diddy fiasco too much on the channel here, and for good reason. I'm not somebody who likes to entertain things that are now based on allegations and based on a lot of hearsay. But, you know, one of the reasons that I'm sharing this has a lot to do with what happened with, it's connected to me, to Kamala Harris's campaign. I mean, $1.7 billion in debt. They're still asking for donations, if you can believe it. I don't know what they're asking donations for. They're $20 million in debt. There's the election's over. Why are you still asking for donations? I have no idea. And you had all of these Holly weirdos, even people like Eminem. And, you know, we've known a long time that De Niro had Trump derangement syndrome for a long time. But I was a little bit shocked that DiCaprio entered the fray. And, you know, this channel is all about exposing the hypocrisy. And so I'm going to preface everything I'm going to talk about today, even though these have been corroborated by multiple sources, and I've always done my due diligence. I'm going to preface everything by saying that some of the stuff I'm going to talk about today can be extremely graphic, just a warning there. Also, everything that I'm going to be discussing here is based on really allegations. Nothing has been proven in a court of law, and you know, should be taken in through that kind of lens. But what I've kind of connected here, what I'm sharing today, has a lot to do with DiCaprio specifically. Even more important than Puff Daddy and the P. Diddy client list is DiCaprio, who is a mega huge star in Hollywood, has a lot of power, a lot of influence. He's a mega climate activist proponent, and there's hypocrisy there as well, which I'll share. But stick around, because the connection, the kind of video that you just saw humorously put together, this whole video is really about that, rather than just these allegations that have come out. But let me explain this first. Ex-wife of NHL star Evander Kane has publicly revealed herself. She was forced. She started off by accusing Sean P. Diddy Combs and a couple of other people in his entourage with, SA, which stands for SEX assault. I can't say it, although they'll deplatform me. Anna Kane, who was married to the Edmonton Oilers forward in 2018 to 2021, was the fourth woman to step forward and accuse disgraced rapper P. Diddy of SA, her at his New York City recording studio. And here's the kicker: when she was a teenager.
In real
check out these photos right here. These are photos of her in the studio with Sean Puff Daddy Combs, and she was only a junior in high school. So Kane, ex-wife of NHL star, filed a lawsuit in December of 2023 accusing Sean Puff Daddy Combs of raping her in the studio as a teenager. She originally, like I said, identified herself as Jane Doe, but came forward after P. Diddy's lawyers forced her to identify herself. A lot of people call that a method of intimidation, wanting to put pressure on anonymous accusers. The lawsuit also names Combs' longtime Lieutenant Harvey Pierre and a third unidentified individual. This is something we need to focus on, the third unidentified individual, because through multiple different sources that I've been able to corroborate, that third unidentified individual has been described as a mega superstar in Hollywood. So you can see where I'm going here with that one. Stay tuned. Okay, so here's where it gets kind of graphic, and I just want to give you a warning here if you have kids around or something, but I'm going to try to clean it up and make it as presentable as possible. Kane says she was 17 when she was confronted by Pierre at a Detroit nightclub. Pierre said his friend, P. Diddy, would like her. Before Kane was flown out to New York, Pierre forced her to give him oral sex. When in New York at the studio, P. Diddy drugged Kane before men GANG her in the bathroom. The filing reports, quote, while Sean Puff Daddy Combs, who's P. Diddy, was raping Mrs. Doe, who was Anna Kane, he apparently complained that he couldn't get off unless she pinched his nipples as hard as she could. Then the filing says that P. Diddy watched as a third assailant, who I guess Mrs. Kane had not even realized had begun to have sex with her, raped her as she told him to stop. The alleged assault continued with Pierre. Kane said she was choking and could barely breathe as the assault continued. When they were done, Kane said she could barely walk and was forced to lay in a fetal position in the bathroom. Kane's lawsuit included the following photos of her trip to the studio. You can see her there with her face being blurred out and the big giant PD, which stands for Puff Daddy or P. Diddy, whatever you want to call him, as she was only 17 years old, a junior in high school back in 2003. So here's where the kind of connection lies, and here's the whole kind of purpose of me doing this video. Like I said, Holly Weird has gotten so involved in this election cycle, more now than they ever have been. Thank God nobody listened to them. You got people like Clooney saying that, actually describing vegetable in chief Joe Biden as a George Washington type figure for putting country first. Like, I mean, the insulting of the intelligence of the American people. You're going to describe vegetable in chief Joe Biden as George Washington, one of the greatest American heroes and presidents and human beings that have ever lived, and you expect us to just be like, nod and go, yeah, you're right. So you got Clooney, you got Ruffalo, you got De Niro going nuts in front of the New York courthouse saying all sorts of slanderous things, and then you've got DiCaprio, who I did not expect to see come out, who, again, he talks about how the reason he's voting for Kamala Harris is because he thinks Trump doesn't know anything about the climate. Watch this.
This month, Hurricanes Helene and Milton devastated parts of Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina. Families lost homes,
you're
livelihoods.
talking, okay, is he seriously talking about North Carolina? Like, FEMA skipped houses with Trump signs. They didn't help people because of if they had a Trump sign. Like, that's discrimination.
And loved ones to some of the strongest Atlantic hurricanes ever recorded. These storms have done an estimated $100 billion in damage, and make no mistake, these unnatural disasters were caused by climate change. Donald Trump continues to deny the facts. He continues to deny the science. He withdrew the United States from the Paris Climate Accords and rolled back critical environmental protections. Now he's promised the oil and gas industry that he'll get rid of any regulation they want in exchange for a $1 billion donation.
buddy.
Climate change is killing the earth and ruining our economy. We need a bold step forward to save our economy, our planet, and ourselves. That's why I'm voting for Kamala Harris. She helped lead the most significant climate action in U.S. history, including passing the Inflation Reduction Act. Under her leadership, we set ambitious targets for achieving net zero emissions by 2050 and building a green economy that not only creates jobs,
it's all their faults anyway.
also help save our planet. So check your registration at iwillvote.com and join me in
He has a very wide face.
voting for Kamala Harris on November 5th, because we cannot afford to go backwards.
Okay, so, I mean, you look at that video, and there's other instances, too, where it seems like DiCaprio, I mean, this guy's, by the way, I respected him for a very long time. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I loved him in The Departed, I loved him in Gangs of New York. I mean, the list goes on. I like Titanic, too. I thought Titanic was amazing. Let me know in the comments what you think, too. Can you, actually, by the way, here's kind of a bonus question, because I find that I can't, which really breaks my heart, because De Niro was in a lot of my favorite movies, like Heat and The Godfather. Can you watch
or continue to watch these movies knowing that these Holly weirdo actors, came so
I don't watch
blatantly against Trump in America
anymore.
and for a charlatan like Kamala Harris? I mean, let me know, did that impact your ability to be able to watch their movies and television shows anymore? I'd love to hear from you in the comments.
Also not really.
But the first thing that I noticed is the lack of feeling, the lack of energy, the lack of conviction in one of arguably the greatest actors of this generation, Leonardo DiCaprio, who's been known to give very, very impassioned, bold, audacious performances in all of his roles, especially in the last 10, 15 years. There was no, it just seemed, a lot of people have even described it as though he's like some kind of, it was like a hostage video, like he was held hostage against his will. And again, this goes back to, and I'm going to reconnect it to that. He talks also about climate activism, like he always does. He talks about climate change being the main cause of Hurricane Milton and Hurricane Helene. He talks about how Donald Trump denies all climate change, which actually isn't true. He just doesn't put so much importance on it and so much funding of American taxpayer dollars behind it as these other, fake climate activists like Kamala, Obama, etc. But the hypocrisy that really stands out above all of that is this is a guy whose really main platform when it comes to politics, because I don't buy a crap of an iota of him believing in Kamala Harris, his main platform is climate change. This is a guy who takes a private jet everywhere. He has multiple boats and ships, but he has one of the most expensive and one of the most carbon footprint inducing yachts on the planet. The emissions that come from his private jets and his private boats, etc., far exceed. We're talking like tens of thousands of automobiles and other transportation gas combusting devices that quote unquote cause all of these emissions. And yet you're here saying that like climate change is the number one issue when you are on these expensive, highly polluting transportation vehicles all the time. I mean, somebody make that make sense to me. The math is not mathing here. And so that doesn't make any sense to me. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Can we come back to him endorsing Kamala Harris? All the hypocrisy that surrounds climate activism or I don't know, insincere climate activism. This picture I found, I thought was very, very telling. If you look at DiCaprio's face there in the back, and there's a video of this entire press conference, and DiCaprio it was the same thing. It's not even worth showing. He just lacked.
Oh my God.
Any sense of real visceral feeling or conviction or
I think everyone
there was just
is
nothing
lacking
there.
some
It was very,
feelings.
very subdued and passive. And if you
look
look at his face,
nobody there is happy. Look at Robert De Niro. Look at this guy. He's like, save me. He's like literally has the like save me eyes. This guy's bored. She's pretending. She don't care. Or she's pretending like, oh, we must save democracy. It's okay, he can pay off JIS footprint because rich people are better than us peasants. Leo needs the world not to burn so he can still have young girlfriends. True.
He's here in this picture. You can see all the other actors are very, very attentive and deeply feeling the moment, or whatever you want to call it. But you can almost see him kind of, I don't know, recoiling or thinking into the background. And there's just, something was very, very awry. There's been a lot of people who have come out and said that the reason that a lot of these celebrities and Holly weirdos even dare came forward, because most of the time Hollywood and celebrities and actors and musicians, they don't really get into politics because they know that's a tough game, especially now when our politics seems so more divided now than it has been in years, if not longer. Bruce Springsteen comes to mind, who I can't listen to his music anymore either. A lot of people have connected and even said that the P. Diddy list, which is even bigger than the Epstein client list, that what P. Diddy has, that he has recorded everything that has happened at these so-called freak-off parties and whiteout, whatever you want to call them, parties, has most of these celebrities running scared. And there's even some conjecture and speculation that Kamala Harris, Biden, Obama, Soros, etc., even blackmail people like Leonardo DiCaprio, like Eminem, who, if you saw Eminem's endorsement, that you want to talk about lackluster. That makes Leonardo DiCaprio's endorsement look like a full-on parade in comparison. Eminem even looked more like a hostage. And so there's a lot of, and if you just kind of connect the dots here, it kind of makes a lot more sense. You've got a guy who we have ample footage of him being a part of P. Diddy's parties, hanging out with P. Diddy multiple occasions. You saw the video at the outset where P. Diddy said the biggest name on our list is Leonardo DiCaprio. Does P. Diddy have all sorts of leverage on these Holly weirdos and these big-time celebrities? And somehow that information got leaked to the Biden-Harris administration, probably by Soros, the Clintons, and Obama. And did they use that as blackmail to try to win this election? My God, if that ever comes forward, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be the biggest scandal and news story, bigger than OJ, bigger than Epstein, bigger than maybe even the coup being executed on a sitting president, vegetable-in-chief Biden. This could be absolutely massive. And now you've got even a future FBI director, as soon as he gets confirmed, Kash Patel, who has said that he, with all intents and purposes, is going to release the client lists of Epstein and release the P. Diddy file. So,
Kash Patel said, why didn't, I don't know, mention that when he was talking about Kash Patel? He didn't mention that he was gonna release the list. I mean, let's see if it happens, but you are the Twitch version of the X-Files lone gunman. X-Files lone gunman. X-Files was a little bit before my time, unfortunately. But you know what? I should watch it. I should watch it as an adult. Alright, who's the lone gunman? X-Files lone gunman images? No, this is a band? Who are these people? I'm confused. Maybe I have to connect X-Files with a dash. Nope, same thing. But I will take it as a compliment.
stay tuned. We got a lot more coming. We'll see as this case unfolds. This is just a late.
All right. I just need to find this place, and then I'll be satisfied. It's above Los Angeles. Where's Los Angeles? Down this way. San Diego. Okay, so Los Angeles is up here. Excuse me. Is it this? Oh, I found it! I found it, guys. The portal to hell. What do you think? What is this thing? I think it's water. Portal open. Sorry, not... Stop that. I only said that because someone else mentioned this place, Darvaza gas crater. So, but then, and then that reminded me of this thing. I'm like, I've seen a portal looking thing, and it kind of looks like it doesn't go somewhere nice. But look, there's like a ship here. Look, they're gonna make another one maybe? Look, there's another one. Another, but it's just the dirt. Let's see what it looked like a few years ago. How do we do that? How do we change the year? Isn't that creepy looking? What is it? I think it's water. If we zoom out... But like, how is there... Why is there a ship there on the sand? Is it gonna change resolution or no? I'm wondering what that is. So slow. If we come out here, we find tanks, I believe. So That's interesting. Let's see, are these tanks? Yeah, these are tanks. Right? Is this the 2D version? Hold on, I think... is this... Hold on, let me go to 3D version. I don't... Oh, shit. No. Why does it have to rotate? Oh, look at all the tanks. Why is it rotating? Okay. Use a bucket to scoop up the water. Okay, let's go back to 2D because this is... And then what else I thought was interesting and weird and like, why, like, how do they make it look that color anyway? Like, is it... What's up with that? So if we come out here, China Lake, Takan Nid. What is that? High school. Is this a city? Oh, that's so neat. China Lake. Oh, these are interesting. What are these? Brown. They look like radar, kind of. Don't these look like radar? Like, how do they... What is this? And how do they make this? Is it water? Is it grass? And why is it like a radar thingy? I guess they have to maybe leave from the center. No, they could start in the center. They could start in the center and work their way out. Yeah, I don't know. What is, like, what is this? Have you ever seen anything odd in real life? I have. So I haven't seen any ghosts or cryptids. UFOs, it's like I saw, I don't want to call it UFO, but I once saw in the sky 2 orbs, or 2, and this was recent. This was like this year, by the way. This was like in the summer. I was looking up at the sky because I'm always looking at the sky because they're always spraying the sky, and I'm like always cursing the spray, so I'm always looking at the sky and like annoyed and recording and taking photos of the spraying and shit. And then one day I was looking, and the sun was like to my right, and there was like 2 white orbs. It was in the distance, It was like where the clouds would be, or slash the fake clouds. Like it was like kind of more or less at that level. And they were two orbs, kind of one right above the other. And they were white. And I don't know if they were, like, I'm assuming they were orbs because they were like two circles. And it was daytime, by the way. Well, the sun was out, so obviously they did. And then they both just disappeared at the same time. They didn't disappear like immediately. They kind of just like both faded away. And I'm like, well, what is that? Could be drones, right? Could have been drones, but they were like not drones because I feel like you'd be able to tell because they wouldn't be so like perfectly circular. And they were like, they weren't very big, and it's so hard to explain. They could have been drones. Here's my theory. They're spraying the sky because they are building a network of drones around the Earth, or maybe around, I don't know where, but they're building a network of drones. And this might be what we're seeing in New Jersey, I don't know. I think they're building a network of drones, and like they're potentially using these fake clouds to try and hide what they're doing up there, and I don't know. It's a theory. It's one of my theories. One of my many theories. Anyway, what the hell is this? It's a racetrack? No, this is a... Hold on, there's a racetrack here. This is a racetrack. Okay, so we can... Okay, so imagine the size of a racetrack. Racetracks are pretty big, right? And then you have these huge circles. Is this like a new method? Is this like a method of farming that I don't know about? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I'm gonna ask, what are those radar looking circles out in, where are we exactly? Brown? What is this? Brown. Out in China Lake. Out in Brown, CA. Near China Lake. The radar-looking circles near Brown, California and China Lake are likely part of the China Lake Naval Air Weapons Station. So how come China oh wait, sorry. I keep thinking because it's China Lake, I keep thinking it's like Chinese, like China owns this whatever, and that's not the case. It's called China Lake. It's a place, Naval Air Weapons Station. I'm like, why would they allow that? Why would they allow a Chinese Naval Air Weapons Station? No, Hunniebee, that's not what it is. See, this is how misinformation gets spread. This is one of the many ways misinformation gets spread. That's cool. Orbs are seen a lot. Funny enough, people see orbs in haunted houses and when near Bigfoot sightings. Really? I wonder if Bigfoot is real or not. People, like, I was watching videos. People are really trying to, like, the Bigfoot, the one that was filmed in the 60s. And they're like, there's no way they could have made a costume that good and blah, blah, blah. It's like, if you want to really go down into the rabbit hole, really want to go into conspiracy, what's your favorite song, music, genre, artist, however you want to define it? I really like, I liked Coldplay before they started doing all this weird new stuff. So maybe them. But music genre, probably video game music, to be honest. Like, I love video game music. It's not it's not like necessarily music you can like put at your housewarming, you know what I mean? Or anything like that, but it gives me nostalgic feelings, I guess, and I don't know. I also just like deep house and stuff, and I don't know. I'm also more song specific. I'm not necessarily like, oh, this genre or that genre. But I know what I don't like. I can tell you what I don't like when it comes to music. I don't know why some music just like makes me want to crawl out of makes my skin crawl. It might be, and this is another conspiracy theory, it might be because of the frequency they're in. Have you guys heard about frequency? You want a hardcore rap or game music? Ooh, that would be fun. Isn't there Paraba the Rapper? Isn't that something? Isn't that a rapping game? It's not like, but it's not like that cool, I guess. Anyways, we found the so I like when ChatGPT says I like when ChatGPT says something is likely this or likely that, because it means it's not definitely, and that means that this is still up for conspiracy theory talk. Same with the let me ask about what about the weird portal looking thing over here where they have no name for? I like how there's no name for this area. Isn't that convenient? Or wait, am I in the right area? Isn't that convenient that they don't have a name for this spot? What's this? What is this? It's just a dark... You know what this looks like? This looks like a big blood splatter. And then it dripped down, see? What the fuck? What happened here? Do you think giants were real? This is another conspiracy. Do you think giants were real? And this is like... That looks like it... Doesn't that look like... What the fuck? Anyway, okay. So, little petroglyph canyon trailhead. Hold on, I'm at the wrong spot. No, I'm at the right spot. Okay. Near... Looking thing near... Near... it's not really near here, is it? Little petroglyph. Is there a petroglyph? Petroglyph. Canyon trailhead. It says it might be another intriguing feature of the Naval Air Weapons Station. So it's still up for conspiracy then. Excuse me. But what do you guys think this is? I'm just curious how this happens. Like, what is it? Like, I'm not trying to say giants existed and maybe they bled and then it's a stain. A blood stain. But, like, it looks like it. I don't believe all the conspiracies I hear about, okay, guys? I just know of many. It's very interesting looking, though. Bible mentions giants. True. Country music. Oh no. I don't really do country. Personally. You like both of me, it depends on mood. You want to listen to a good country song? Sure. But I can't listen to it on stream because it's probably copyright. Copyright. What other conspiracies do you guys know about? Do you guys know about Tartaria? Do you guys know about Antarctica used to be green and attached to Africa potentially, and like, and then it became cold and detached, but like that's potentially how humans got to America in the first place, was because because it was like attached and green. That's cool. What is this? Why does this look like blood is draining? What the hell is this? Are you gonna show me the details? You think this is like chemical waste or something? Do you think that goes deep underground and we're seeing what's inside? Yeah, that's, well, I don't know. And then it's whatever's in here is like leaking out the side of the mountain. What is it? Are these trucks? Bible mentions dirt cheap. What's dirt cheap? Is that a song? I want to find more interesting things, but this is so slow. Here's something interesting, potentially. Here's another... Oh, they're making another radar thingy up here. I don't know if you can see that. Big circle. Are they prepping another radar thingy? Am I able to play the song without you guys hearing it? I think so. You want to see my reaction? But if it's not possible... Yeah, I think it's possible. By Cody John... Wait. You thought I said game music. No, video game music. Oh, tell me the name of the song and I'll check it. Are there petroglyphs here? There are petroglyphs. How do I, like, open this? Look! Can you see them? Here. Here. Cute. So unique, these formations. How come this is like... How come this just like cuts right here? So weird. Whoa. What? Is this real? This looks photoshopped, like this sharp edge here. What the heck? It's so interesting. Alright guys, I have to go to sleep, unfortunately. Volcanic field. Okay, maybe that's what this red is. It's like used to be. Oh, it actually looks like a type of dirt. Oh. Terracotta? That's interesting. Or a type of sand, maybe? Or is this a... Is this... Yeah, that's interesting. Very cool, very cool. Assad fled Damascus with a big caravan and armored trucks. When did that happen? I wonder if, maybe they're not on YouTube. Tonight or today, he left his security forces behind. I was gonna listen to another SpaceX regarding Syria. Homs is free. What's Hom? Is that a city? Homs is a city, right? This was recorded 20 hours ago. So I don't know. Let's see, has she said anything?
With some reports talking about Damascus potentially falling before Homs. So it seems like Assad and its regime is in total collapse. There's reports
I'm gonna share
the Syrian army taking off their uniforms. This is a complete rout. This looks like a complete and utter disintegration from what we've seen thus far.
Share this chat. This is a SpaceX recording. The views and opinions expressed are not mine. I'm learning about the situation still, but if you're interested, I think this group that speaks, or this lady that speaks, is kind of like, what I hear is like she has like a conservative way of thinking, or like there's a lot of different factions to this, I think. But anyway, different people in different spaces will say different things. So like, I'm not trying to say that she's right or anything like that. I'm giving the link because I'm not going to be able to listen to this whole thing with you guys. But I feel like they have way more insight than obviously I do. So I don't know. I'm trying to
Russians are on the way out. They're leaving.
Listen, current events is my thing. I'm just trying to learn.
And what I'm seeing in terms of videos of Damascus and the way it's going, and statues of Assad, etc., being toppled, Damascus is getting hit from every side.
So what's the song?
And
It's
it
called,
just looks like to
Dixon
me the
Bells.
Assad army,
Okay,
the Assad regime army, has.
So one sec. Let me. Nighty night, Birdman. Dixon Dallas. Excuse me. Oh gosh. I hate like Twitch's thing. Like not Twitch. I hate the pin message and the reply message. It covers part of the message, and I'm a big copy paster. Okay, so when the pin and the reply buttons are in my way to copy shit, to like copy some text, it pisses me off. Anyways, is this a joke? Is this the one? Alright, I'm gonna mute it for you guys. Is this the one? Oh, the song is not copyright. It's not. I can't. Nah. Sorry, I can't even listen to more than 16 seconds. I'm so sorry. Please do not be offended. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am the type of person who will not give it a minute. Like, no, I can't. Why? Does it get good? Does it like change? Does he stop the twang? If he stops the twang, maybe, but I don't know. No offense to the twang. It's just, he does? Alright. Are you kidding me? See? What? So this is a joke. At what point does he do it? Alright, I get it. He doesn't stop the twang though. This is an amazing moment. Is it a joke or is it a for real though? No hate. I'm just curious. Alright. Back to what matters. Back to what's important.
Completely disintegrated, and we're seeing Damascus on
sorry, guys.
the brink and a regime in total, utter collapse. It's come at such a breathtaking speed. It's just remarkable.
Thanks, Leia, for encouraging. You're welcome. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that I
is Assad still there? There's been lots of reports about Assad and his family. Potential reports that his family has gone to China. Some saying Moscow.
I
just thinking, is Assad still there? We had Assad was in Tehran, then those reports were taken down with Syrian TV. We had a huge space last night. I fell asleep a little bit because I'm in the UK time zone, and Goldie took over and drove it to bigger and greater heights with her time zone in Canada.
It's like a physical
Goldie, do you think Damascus is going to fall today?
Oh, I can't. It's like a bad smell. Like, get that out of my nose, right? To get that out of my ear.
Yeah, great safe up and everything.
Right?
The people, the Syrian voices and accounts that connected with, hopefully they'll be able to join us.
Okay, so
I'm feeling from the beginning to the end, the images that we're seeing coming out of Syria are historic, right? They're breaking down statues.
I think part of the problem is that, like, okay, so I have a problem. And this problem doesn't allow me to enjoy music. It doesn't really allow me to enjoy, and this is not a chronic problem. This is a more recent problem. It doesn't allow me to enjoy music, movies, TV shows, unless those TV shows are reality TV. for some reason, then, well, it depends on the real. It really depends. Like, I'll do a Love is Blind and a Survivor, you know what I mean? But lately I just can't seem to enjoy those things right now, and so it's like I know which songs I used to enjoy. It's not that it's like it's fine. I got the funny part. If you have to force it, then it's not fun. You're right. I'm just honestly like going through something, and like music, it's not that I can't enjoy it, it's that it actually makes me very emotional. And then I'm like, I don't want to feel this way, so like I don't listen to music. So if that makes sense, right? So I avoid it because of like the whatever feelings it's gonna make me feel. So that's what I mean when I say I can't really enjoy music. Not even music that I genuinely like and love. It's like in my current day, I can't really, like, I'm news, podcasts, you know, independent journalists, X spaces. I keep freaking calling it SpaceX's because of SpaceX. Like, why everything has to be X, SpaceX, X spaces? Like, it's confusing. So I just yeah. Anyway, late night chats with Hunniebee. Anyways, guys, I do have to go to sleep. It's 6:55 in the morning. I'm a real life degenerate. Daniel Centerize, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Alright, guys, we are gonna raid. We're gonna do a raid. Bye. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. What about Love Somebody? Sorry, what about Love Somebody? I'm not even sure I can remember which song that is. Do you have like the chorus or anything? Is that a country song? It's fine. I gotta go. Peace, Landon and chat. Good night, Chica Talks. Good night, Landon. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Good night, Guess Who Farted and Birdman. And good night to I Don't Know. And good night to who else was here? Night Killer. And good night to King Crunchy Taco. Oh, I missed his thing. It Factor Scott redeemed a hydrate long time ago. It Factor Scott, I'm so sorry I didn't see that. I'm redeeming 2 for you right now. Oh my, I'm so sorry, It Factor Scott. Alright guys, thank you all so much. And for those of you who followed me, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you for just hanging out in the chat. It means a lot and it makes a difference. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm not sure what Zatchap is streaming, but I feel like Zatchap has been in the chat before, so let's see what Zatchap is about. Alright, bye guys. For the rumor going all over town. Okay, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it out.